As we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we actually are in all ways. Yeah, that's public with a bitrate. That is a bitrate. And did I break my audio? No. Good. Let's actually quickly jump on this character. Last we left off, previously on IKEA. Previously on live streams. Actually, I rerolled, I think, and I got a passive. I don't remember what it was for.
Agent, priority objective available.
Anna, shut up is available.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah, so we had, yeah. This was Descent, right? Yeah, 214 was Descent. Oh no, 214, oh. Oh, wasn't this like 270? Or was 270 Descent? 270 was Descent. But yeah, so we need to do another countdown. Let's go do that real quick. At least that was the thing, right? Barely read the thing. Let's go get that 11th and 12th. 12th.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined
Modifier, the passives. And then yeah, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time upgrading basically the character, the main character on this account. Kind of their builds. But also take that time to, actually in the background I might already pull that up.
Another agent is now group leader.
Yo, what up?
Which one was it? Which one do I mute? I wish it was a mute all. I think it was that. And it was, and indeed, I am once again back alive upon the internet. That's a little later than intended. That sometimes happens, especially on the Mondays. I feel I usually start later. And that's then due to
Communication relay
need to
offline.
go check up at work,
The
check
true
in
Sons
at
have
work
triggered
for
a
a minute or
lockdown of
two
the
and
plant. They've been taking
oftentimes
over
again.
infrastructure to lend legitimacy
pulled
to their
into like
cause.
7 different
If they control the
conversations.
power, they control this region.
I'm gonna pull up a Division 2 folder.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling
All the way to
system.
the bottom. There we go. I'll do the rest after this.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
So
minutes.
there's a few on my
lockdown.
mind that I want.
Critical pressure level.
I should have written some of
To
them
avert
down.
catastrophic
Most of
system
them down.
failure, system purge required.
Please come this way. There we go. Oh. Especially when we have like the. Why is the other group going the other way? Like we had the easiest link up ever, and people don't do it. What? Like we could have, everybody could have gotten all of the. We could have gotten 158. We won't now. Just because the other team is, let's call them inexperienced. Could have linked up with us and we could have, it's fine. They could have also not all died. Because it has a downside, you can't do that. You're gonna pull all 3 hunters. Like what they're trying to do, you just, like you need that other team keeping that hunter on the right busy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm forgetting that I'm on the hardcore. You know what? I'm gonna cool down here a second. I'm just gonna hit backspace. Actually, we're in range for that. For that one. So we got 4, they didn't. They cost themselves. And yeah, the only reason we did get that is because they took way too long to kill that 100. Containment lab is the way to go. No, no, no. I kind of agree with these guys, but
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Protect the engineer.
An agent has gone offline.
they went across the map to go to VIP. Like the thing you skip, they went for it by going across the entire map. It's a beautiful day. It's all sunshine and butterflies. And we are here gonna go and get hopefully a better team.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
And I'm amateur indeed. Another beautiful day in Division. The day is beautiful. The players. Like, here's the thing. I totally understand not knowing. But when you don't know, you don't lead. You just don't just run. At least I don't. I don't know about other people, but I just go like, hey, that person is going that way. But then the thing is, of course, lemming train happens. Like that's likely what happened there. But it takes. So basically, that other team, they started north. They went east, got 3 hunters there, and then they went all the way to west to go do. And they took like most of my team with it. Here we have some of those cheap viewer like spammers, but this time they got caught by the automatic thingy. And hey there, Jao Pinto. and yeah, everybody's kind of enjoying their Mondays. Did they announce a server patch or server maintenance or patch or both? Or neither? Let's have a look. No. At least not on the official forums, so or official Discord. The other team looked pretty weak. I'm hoping my team was a little bit better than that. And then check. I'll be fine. What can go right?
Communication relay offline.
Should
Hyenas have
remember
taken over the power
to-
plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
I should turn on
Be
modify
careful,
before I
Agent.
come in here.
Last
I
thing
can't
we
do it
need
once
is an
I'm in here.
RC
If I do
bomb
it
in
once
a
I'm in
nuclear
here, we'll
reactor.
trigger the enemy direct or the enemy modifiers to be
We need to
active.
restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
We're ending in containments.
Reactor unstable.
We're
Emergency
gonna get the
lockdown
close range
protocols
buff.
activated. 15 minutes
My
lockdown.
team doesn't look too blue.
High levels
I
of
do,
radiation detected.
Although, yeah, I don't want to be the first one in. Because that's not what we do here.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, no, we don't. The other team is getting... Wait, what? How are they still...
System back online.
Oh, they spawned... They must have spawned north.
System curtailed.
But they didn't come to link up. So yeah, this time that team, if they had spawned. Because if they spawned south, you would have expected them to touch that button already. Or if they spawned west, that's it. It would be really nice if at some point... Yeah, that happened. So Turbine Gulen, by the look of things, yeah, let's get Turbine and then Gulen. I'll just type it out. We'll take the leads here. I mean, well, they basically cost themselves a hunter on that one as well. Just the thought that they could have just linked up with it. It's actually weird seeing the northern team not go... Like, normally they just go west, because that's like the obvious path. Actually, it takes extra effort to go the wrong way. But then it took extra effort for them to go like the even wronger way afterwards. And here I have the close range buff here, so this will blow through here. Also, I'm only in here for the passive modifier that I'm going to get. It's going to be my 11th one, so one more after.
Detected.
That's going to be the box, because we looked at every other position. And this is why I have a Scorpio, just for moments like this. That's not a very smart way my team went there, but that's fine.
Area
Enough
secure.
tankiness. And a close range buff here helping a lot. And now we got the quick way. On to cooling. And hey there, BCMX. I don't know whether they're using countdown. I use a 215. So reading, not paying attention. What's 215? I think that's one of the PFEs on character 2, right? Or that's the striker PFE, right? That's not a bad one. I generally, so I either go a lot of damage, and there's multiple ways of going a lot of damage. Striker is pretty good. Negotiator can even be made to work here pretty well. Especially with the hunters towards the end, you just like gonna mark all three, and then you have like really three big blobs of health and armor to go through. But yeah, I like PFEs. I like just full-on damage, and I like support builds. But then support builds is of course like a big, like it's a big category. So I like OD. I like red FI or just even full FI. I like having hazard protected, eclipses with foam. That's also a really good setup to have. That can make the extraction a lot more consistent. But yeah, basically you need most of the team to be damage dealers, and then a buff build or two, or some support build or two, and then a PFE can be nice, especially just, yeah, it makes, again, everything a little bit more consistent. But I end up running a lot of support builds, generally, just because I have them, so I basically de facto become the person to run them. So for instance here, I'm actually running a striker with 3 more blues. And that's just because I'm on hardcore at the moment.
High risk target
Where
detected.
it's gonna be important that I don't die. And 3 more blues is gonna is gonna make that happen. Because generally, like on not hardcore, I wouldn't run this. And with
Area
a
secure.
big raid there, AC by Toasty.
Agent, you can
Yeah,
access
much
the waste
appreciated
area.
as always.
Do me a favor and take a
Yeah, we had
decontamination
a
shower
good
before you
stream.
come back to base.
And yeah, welcome in Raiders. And either Sharky and Pamek and Gustavo and Molly and Windsor again and Toasty himself, of course. The true toast. I saw that. I saw your thingy, by the way.
objective available.
The duo capital. No, if you saw my comment yet, but yeah, when like, it's good to see you finally making friends in prison, basically. Finally, you know, little Toasty is learning to play with others in his in like
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
In
I
jail.
need you to secure the radioactive material to override
just watch
the
out, don't
lockdown
drop the soap.
protocols.
Don't drop stacks. Although actually, yeah, I saw you guys dropping stacks many times actually in that. Intentionally, at least. So yeah, the fastest way into containment is actually the way those guys are going. The fastest way to the objective is this way, so I'm gonna go this way. Because the objective is like in the middle
We need to
point
secure
here,
that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
so I'm gonna go this way. As well, keep wanting to say, like, I usually start with the initial name, but I don't want to call you noob, so I'll just go with BCMX. I have actually a video as well on my YouTubes.
Now we just
If
need
you
to
actually
seal
search
those
for
tanks.
Countdown there, I'll link to the YouTube there. Yeah, a build, or like, yeah, builds I like for Countdown is like, because I made a Countdown guide, and then that was like the 3rd video of that. But yeah, that's basically, I mean, it's basically the same answer I gave here. It's basically, you need most of the team to be reds. Strikers is an easy red. Anything else can work as well, though, but like, high ends is enough even. Then you need, or it's nice to have a few either support or buff builds, and then having a PFE. But then I also have like weird stuff, which is like, you know, half PFE, half buff build kind of stuff, like what 116 I think it is. It's whatever the, like, it's PFE plus regen plus
Great
bonus
work.
armor.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High risk target approaching.
But honestly, you can just do the entire thing with just damage dealers. Like, just a bunch of damage dealers by themselves will do fine, but the rest is more for comfort. Makes it more comfortable.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Not sure I've gotten the small chest yet, so it's...
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
We spawn
Now get the hell
north
out of there.
and east.
Shoot off the flares so Torres knows you're ready
Extraction
to
is
go.
west. So we have a pretty long way to run, but first this. Also, somebody's revive hive is out. I'm hoping they get that for themselves. That'll be nice for themselves to have. Just gonna follow the Isaac line on this one. The old can't escape me. It's, yeah. Yeah, is that the thing you keep telling those white tusks? Just, I'm not locked here in with you. You're all locked in here with me. And then some of the heads explodes because Regulus. I feel that's about right, actually. Yeah. You're not spawn camping me. I'm spawn camping you. You would think maybe this person gets the hint. But like, hey, this person is waiting. Maybe I'll wait too.
System curtailed.
It's beautiful. Wasn't that a beautiful phone?
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Did I time that or did I time that?
System back online. An agent
Dear
needs
Mr.
assistance.
Hunter, have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior, Scorpio? Why am I doing this on a hardcore?
Vital signs critical. System malfunctioning.
I went for the melee to make him stop healing. No, it's not a smart thing to do on hardcore. They usually get you back if you do that to them. So I've been health gated. I'm just gonna be a coward for the next 30 seconds
Activated.
till my health gate is back. Just gonna take minimal shots of opportunity.
Agent down. Hostile hive detected.
That's a revive hive. That's not an issue. You know what? I'm actually gonna use that time to flank.
System curtailed.
That hunter in the back is kind of a issue. I need these guys to kind of like push in. I can't.
System
I'm just gonna
restored.
put some shots into this. The thing is, we have the close range buff. Is if the team was brave enough to actually go in and be at close range,
When you're ready to come home,
that
shoot
hunter
off the
actually is
wind.
putting himself in close range. So I'm gonna make use of that. They think there's just one of them. I don't think they realized that was a hunter in there. Because I feel I was the only one shooting. Like I think there's one other guy. Yeah, let's I don't get to take any of this ammo home with me, so might as well.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Supercharge. When it hasn't. Will the first enemy spawn before the supercharge ends? That's the question. With one enemy with the supercharge, right? Not that any of us has skills that really benefit from it. I was getting his thing back. Yeah, that's not.
Ready for extraction.
Jesus, I see somebody. Yeah, I kind of look like it. I also love how many comments are underneath it of like, oh, these guys are cheating. They're using skills in the jammer room, where you guys obviously have Faraday and stuff. 13, 13, 12, 11. Let's get out of here. I saw one other comment of, you guys are cheating. You're changing skills when they're on cooldown. It's just like, no, they're resetting.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter.
London hot
Thank you, Agent.
swaps, yeah. Healthgate is my homie indeed. Healthgate is our biggest homie. He takes us home. He makes sure we get home. And hey there, Chansey. There are countdowns with randos and one way about. Yeah, the thing is, people are kind of starting to understand. Oh well, I mean, it kind of depends, right? It's 8 people, so it depends on which 8 you get. But there's generally, I've been noticing as well, the players that are going for heroic countdowns actually there seem to be more okay builds in there. Part of it as well is people kind of are starting to understand that there is value to heroic countdown because, you know, still so many people just parrot that there isn't, you know. It's the same loot and so when it isn't. Hey, attack vector. Optimizable. Expensive but optimizable. Not really. If I really need one. Anyway, we got 11 out of 12 modifiers here, or the passives. I'm kind of just grinding those out today. That's that's why we were in Countdown. Now, for some reason, I'm doing it on the hardcore because wait, so this is going to be Descent then, right? The 267. Because that would be faster than a mission, right? Just a loop of Descent. And then we're kind of figuring out as well, so now that they've added the XP here, so if this is like 207 or 2 something, like low 200s, that's Countdown. 260 something is Descent. 300 or is it 300? Like 390 or something is Summit. Which is kind of actually handy to know. Yeah, let's go do one loop of Descent. And we're gonna just do one loop.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating
might be here, yeah. That
Entering combat
well, we might
simulation
use that
program.
for the next
Safe
account.
area detected. Combat simulation program activated.
Although I was thinking of like if I do another account, it's gonna be like Y Kia instead of I Kia. It's gonna be like just Y. Just Y Kia. But actually, might be Kia, might be actually even better. You're an HC, yeah. Although I'm like playing it pretty aggressively, I'm not like treating it as a let me yes, group of a second. I'm just quickly just banging out. The thing is, I'm doing the trying to get the modifiers. So I'm not really doing anything which is like worth doing. Wait, why is this spec here again? Is it because I didn't actually take it next time? Oh, it's god damn it! It picked stuff already. At least it's not. I forget actually that I've had that same reaction multiple times at this point. I keep forgetting that I'm just pressing space, thinking it's just gonna go to the next thing of the thing, but it's actually picking stuff while I'm doing
Entering
it.
new room.
It's fine though. We got a people
Easy.
16 and a sticky.
Hostile
I'm not going Nemesis. I'm just going one
initiated.
loop. Literally just clearing out
Constructing
the
hostile
party
combatant.
objective. Perfect spotter build by any chance? I used to have one. Actually, there's still one in the X builds, but this is just the high end. Perfect spotter is not per se in most setups any real improvement over just normal spotter. Especially nowadays when we have enough, like we have enough brand bonuses that we can kind of get by without. I got Allegro as my free one. I think a surgical. It's Envy, right? Actually, still. Yeah. Go away. cook his way there.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
To 14. I can. Oh, the high-end tech tank. Yeah. You notice when in Brazos mask because the 2 secondary was never line up with red HF plus something. It's just RNG is something changed in loop. So if something has a blue core, it will 75% of the time drop with one blue attribute.
Constructing.
That is a system that they put in. With the initial intent of it was anti-rainbow rolls, but actually it gets more in our way nowadays than it actually helps. But yeah, that does mean that Brazos mask is sometimes a little hard to get.
Console.
But keep in mind as well that you can craft Brazos mask, I'm pretty sure. And that can help a little. That's regardless. But yeah, that's basically the rare piece on that one. Because those are basically what we call unicorns, and then the extension of that is if you need a talent on top of it, that's a super unicorn. Just random matchmaking. I did. Let's start fixing. Yeah. Next one. Actually, yes, probably set there. Impatient. Yeah, it's one of those. It will take a while. So basically, 2/3 or basically 3/4 of the drops will at least have a blue stat, minor stat alongside of the core. So
Entering new location.
you're basically farming, with 25% remaining. That can be either like, because as well, then it's like 12.5% because like theoretically half of it drops with blue, or half of it drops with the red, and half of it drops with yellow as that other stat. And then in that 12.5%, you need 2 of the right stats out of 4, which kind of eats into it. That's why we call them unicorns. They're kind of hard to get, hard to see. 5 days. Okay. If you have the ninja bike as well, you can try to go, because the one on character 5 something, which is the counterpart build of it. I'll pull that up for a second. This 5.08, because this one might be actually easier to get to, but yeah, both of them have their benefits. This thing has much more weapon handling, less survivability. That one has much more survivability, less weapon handling. But this one is also not too bad to make, but this one might be easier to get to because it's just red Zuvia pieces and stuff which are easier to get to, just as an option. Also, basically whatever piece you get, because it doesn't per se need to be the mask, which pieces are locked in. The Fox's Prayer is locked in, so it can be basically mask or gloves, right? Or does that thing have contractor? I don't. Oh no! It does have. It does have Eagle's Grasp, right? So 214. Just a quick reminder for myself. Oh yeah, yeah. So it's basically just mask. Worst case though, yeah. If you have a Zvia mask but then you just give up 8 weapon hand, basically, which you don't want to do, but at least then you can mess around with the build a little. But also keep in mind, just headshot is enough for the time being. Also keep in mind that I don't know if you've watched the build video of it or the build showcase. That was before the buff to the 1886. The 1886 is a lot more powerful than it used to be. So you could likely for now even get by with, I haven't tried it actually, but with a blue core. Like blue core, headshots, and then or just even red core and headshot, and then leave out the weapon handling basically. Or at least just to have the build together so you can mess about with it. But you could likely even go blue core, headshot, and then or weapon handling, and then you put headshot on it. Because the 1886 is a lot stronger than this. Oh, that wasn't the last room. Okay. Do I take 2 yellows and a red, or do I take 2 reds and or 1 red and 2
Room
yellow?
selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Okay, it's a nice valid place. I mean, yeah. The thing is, keep in mind that so
Hostile
before going in, I
construction
generally do
initiated.
inspect a little bit, and
Hostiles constructing.
also
Hostile spawn
a
from
few
highlighted
times I've just
doors.
gone nope and just left it the thing. Like people, like if people are deploying mortars in front of the initial hunters and stuff, or the team like feels like super weak, I've just gone, just pull the ripcord and just just next. It was nice meeting you. Bye.
Console available.
That's kind of shitty for the team, but like, I feel when you're on hardcore, you have a little bit of leeway with that. Twinyeski. That could actually also be, yeah. Blue core brand. I mean, yeah, you need to like red core it. Still,
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
not the greatest piece. It's go hard or go core. I'm stealing that. What system am I playing on? I'm on PC, and I only have like really only PC. Some others have it
hostile
on
combatant.
consoles and stuff as well. That's
Hostiles constructing.
I'm not that
Hostile
rich.
spawn from highlighted doors.
I just have PC. At least I saved some ammo for this. Alright, so back left. Man, the buff to the M9 is so nice for descent earlier, parts of descent. Like this M9 is so much more powerful than the M9 we used to have. How about you blow up? And while you're blowing up, I'm gonna run over here. God damn it, I wanted that eyeless on the boss actually, but let's go deal with whatever's behind us. This is gonna be this guy. Because I do have eyeless, so yeah, you can get blind going, that will help a lot. And yeah, we're gonna pick a skip, and we're gonna pick another skip. I'm just in one loop, literally, for just the priority objectives. I'm not sure you need to actually go through this loading screen, but I always do just in case. One time I should actually skip out, but also I feel if that's wasted time, then it's kind of annoying. Indeed, when shit hits the fan, you can always leave. Indeed. Was this
Facility
wasn't the
detected.
50?
Combat simulation.
The number
program
that they once
active.
gave on a live stream, I saw the clip recently, it was 75. So that's what I'm basing on. I don't think we have like
Priority objective
I don't think we have
available,
like data mine numbers or anything. I would say as well with farming and crafting and stuff, I feel 2/3 or I feel 3/4 is about right for it. But also like yeah. I'm only repeating basically the number that they gave. We definitely know there is a system in place that at least does that. But usually the discussion is between 2/3 and 3/4. So either 66% or 75%. Because apparently in a blog post or something, somebody put 66% or something. But I can't I've asked people that have quoted that number and they usually go like, it's a blog post. And then I go like, okay, but where is it? And then they go like, yeah. And I've at least seen the clip not recently, as in like 7 months ago or something. Somebody pulled up the clip of them on a live stream saying it's 75%. So, but the thing is, of course, I think that was a PTS thing, and then some people are saying they changed it afterwards. But I can't find it anywhere else afterwards. Any other number given. Because that would be like fine if it was some other number, but at least I would need to kind of say it. I feel with experience, like with the way of experience, that I kind of feel 75 is actually. You get so much more blue than you do, especially crafting a lot of 511 and Habsburg and stuff. We're doing priority objective. Give me a passive. No, okay. Also fine then. Say this one. Potomac. Do I have my abandon available? Yeah, but Potomac isn't too bad. I'll just quickly go do it on heroic. Potomac. Potato Mac. Is it the year IKEA was born? I'm not that young. Although, well, basically, +1 and +100. +101, basically. Yeah. Then you're actually correct. Instead of 1886 and 1987. There's with just 7 people. Yeah, I mean, as Renee has said there, it's been done with 4. I think it's even been done with like everything except Razorback has been done with 3, right? As well, I think, or even 2. Because yeah, Razorback just requires 4. That's the only like there is a requirement there. Just there are 4 circles. There is, as far as I know, not a workaround that is known for that. At least not on the normal version. And in Discovery, you can of course just do them one by one.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, let's go. We're gonna go kill this person with
I'm in. Main entrance is
a
clear.
suppressor. Because if we do, we don't aggro all of those people over there. Because if I were to shoot with unsuppressed weapon, that guy was shooting with unsuppressed weapon, they don't care about an ally.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't.
They just know when they hear my shooting, they know it's not. Oh, also I'm still running that Kantan build, which is not what I want to run. I remember to swap after this one. Or this room. What is the rusher? Because yeah, I'd rather much run this with Memento. Or we're just solo running missions.
Attention! We're under
Just like this
attack!
one.
Fall back!
You'd be surprised.
Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know
So
the
Can you
strategist
explain the
is home.
Scorpio talent? How long does it affect after relaxing the procs? So the duration is dependent. Basically, this is one of those reading the talent explains the talent. Reading the card explains the card. So it's duration of status effect is based on percentage of pellets hit on applying shot. And it's kind of a different duration for each of the things. But it's directly affected by how many pellets hit. Not status effect or anything else. And they do that a lot on weapon talents. Most of it is either based on limited stats or just on, you know, like the Merciless. The Merciless is just based on weapon damage and nothing else. So not, for instance, explosives and stuff like that. And that's just to limit how much we can break it. I don't actually know off the top of my head how long exactly each duration would be though, like in 8 pellets. Shouldn't be too hard to time if you really want to, but I just feel nobody has ever done it just because, you know, you get what you get basically. I can't imagine why. Although actually no, on that end, yeah, on the Twitch end at least it's a little bit more obvious as the channel name is IKEA87.
Keep moving. You're almost there.
That makes it a little, you know, gives it away somewhat. At least yeah, on the YouTube end it's just IKEA. So. No hugs. Maybe a little hug. At least I have blue armor, so that just ate it. Playing a little aggressive, but also I like playing aggressive. It's a little dangerous.
Screw the division. Shit! I'm in the wrong position. Running out of support. Now they're screwed.
Although yeah, I'm pretty set up to also be aggressive because I even have like preservation on the weapon and stuff, which is kind of overkill. But overkill is how you stay alive in hardcore. It's going to raise by this. That's another. Indeed. One of the things I feel actually like playing Destiny and stuff is how much I miss the medpacks a lot. Just that simple mechanic of like you can make a mistake and then or even not even make a mistake. You choose to give up your basically a health. Ooh. An armor pool.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch
And
your
then
step.
you just have a resource that you pay, basically medpacks. Instead of time. Instead of just going and sitting in a corner thinking about what you did. You go sit in a corner and just think about what you did until your armor's back.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
And in this part, always a lot of people go down here just because there's no like cover, but there's actually this thing.
Control again.
All point is you just do that. Are these boxes always here? I always just have it in my head. I haven't been on this boat in like forever because I'm usually the Eclipse and I'm staying back there, but I always remember you hit this button, you shoot this, and you turn around and shoot that.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
In my memory, that place is a lot emptier.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside.
I know.
We
Sadly,
have to
we
make
lost
sure he doesn't
Kelso.
slip past
Oh no,
us.
how's that? Oh yeah, headshot striker, yeah. Something else there? Kind of catching up on the Dark Hours conversation there.
Perfect! So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Down. We're locked down.
Now, oh, got down. Yeah, I can't shoot.
Fuckers always find something to hide behind. Are you for real? Yeah, you like that, agent? That wasn't the damn plan.
There's the dude. That wasn't even that wasn't even the grenade I thought it was gonna be. Keep forgetting that, yeah, I put just gunner on this. So normally this would, of course, like, it's kind of like a tech tank. This would normally be the technician for the except here. But here I have it with gunner just for the
Way too much fire.
not having to care about ammo. I'm actually just on a 5-tier shield. I'm just not an artificer as well.
Whoop.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you.
We
to
should
finish
only
the job,
use
Agent.
this area for whenever we do a build with Memento. Wait. Yo, now it's slow life, bum life for all in the capital. I feel this should be maybe in a capital run. Although, well, the Capitol is the building is of course called the Capitol, and not the Capital. But But also, we should totally use that memento poster for whenever we have a build with memento.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Should use this for if I ever make a video about them selling something very expensive, like the Stalker set, maybe actually. I did buy that on main account. We'll stand in front of the whale and be a whale. And this place is basically whack-a-mole. The moles come out and you whack them. I do like the carbine's reload actually a lot. Why is that guy on fire? Because that other guy was gonna throw a grenade, but he didn't throw a grenade in the end. And he wasn't on fire, but then that guy ran over there and then got set on fire. So, just a little bit odd.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
A graceful, powerful work of opera. Yeah, as it is, and hopefully we'll get our final passive eventually. I'm just gonna focus down the journey, I feel.
Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need
So
you
they
to
want
cover me
to
while I head
reach.
to the balcony.
I don't care about reaching 7. I don't care about the mask. I do want to get all of the
Is Kelso all right?
modifiers, and the main reason is just the unbuilt pictures that it shows like 3 and 12 there in the corner. Because otherwise, of course, we're not one of the cool kids. So on main account and on third account, I've already done the journey and all of the modifier stuff. But this account, we were just spending my time with the other ones for the time being.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Let's not get cooked. Was that gunfire? Nope, that was just fireworks. Go back to sleep, Manny. Thank you for keeping us safe, Age.
Wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you. I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Very opposite.
Fire detected.
And just let him burn his own fire, and then all of it burn in that guy's fire as well.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
That you got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death.
Oh, those weren't rhetorical. Oh, sorry.
To use it.
Armor won't save me now.
What did the boss even do?
We've lost one.
Give me a backpack.
Out of bullets.
You corpulent swine!
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down.
Well,
Stop
tell us
embarrassing yourself.
everything.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Gelso's face looked very, very weird there for a second. It's around the track, chest strike on the razor, just second the strike on the sprays back, and then the rabbit.
Agent,
Yeah, Raph can like
priority
just do,
objective available.
especially yeah, you can pre-stack it, which is always silly. It's one of those things. I feel it's an oversight basically with a lot of the bosses. Of the modern stacking builds, especially Striker and like even Rav, hell even some weirder things like Busy Little Bee and stuff. Yeah, come on, give me the last one. No, that's in fact not the last one. So this 306 is gonna be Summit. This being a 457 is a long mission. I have a reroll available. Let's just take the mission. Oh no, actually it's just bank, okay. Well, I'll do bank for 457. Isn't bank one of the ones it was, or was that the weekly? Oh, actually it's for the weekly as well. Sure. Let's go do bank.
Civilians in danger.
Is bank not one of the journey ones as well at some point? No, right? Because we get... No, because this is in that missions, and then we had all of the strongholds, right? Like Roosevelt District and Capital Title. Yeah, I just gotta do that. At some point I should actually advance, although maybe we should do that first. I should maybe advance journey one step, because all I need is one more propaganda and then just one of these two missions. Or 3 control points, but the missions is going to be faster. So I do that. We'll take a propaganda and then something else, and then we can just, while we're doing bank, we can also get parts of that. Urban space is even invaded. Although actually, invaded Urban space is annoying. Let's just go to Grand Washington. That's the grenade launcher, or the although, well, that's like on solo, we're not barely gonna get anyone, but the grenade launchers in the
Identified.
planetarium are kind of annoying. Let's just do no directives here.
Hotel.
Okay, here we go.
Because fog of war, even on the boss room, fog of war
Head to
can
the
be
service
annoying.
entrance
Even.
on the east side of the building.
We charged up on the memento and stuff, so we're just gonna blow through this.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Kind of miss the modifiers. I generally have I've had the modifiers quite a bit. I miss the damage that you get from that, but just for the time being, they're being missing. Sometimes they're not being.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
the modifiers not showing up is just too dangerous for hardcore. That's all. That guy can go wrong way. A little bit too fast.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
Maybe shouldn't treat these missions as if they aren't like normal. Like I'm kind of doing. But also, is heroic actually hard?
You went all the way to the
Really
top
good
floor.
build.
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Other thing is as well with hardcore, a lot of people seem to forget that you do have access to all of your blueprints and resources and stuff. So everything is optimized. Like I have infinite like resources. The only places where, you know, there's a struggle, it's like mod slots, because, you know, those you can't optimize and stuff, but everything's optimized. I even have like grade 12 on these stuff. Actually, oh yeah, I forgot. I was grading actually this thing up to 12 as well, this Carbine 7. But then I ran out of receiver components, but that's no longer an issue. Let's take this to 12. And I'm taking most of the things to 12 because that's the point. If you don't know, it's where the... from going from beyond 12 is where you start eating into exotic components. So up to 12 is basically our resources that are easy to get with watchouts. And the main characters on these account, or the soft core on this account, is 7k. So I get more than enough with a watchout run to like just optimize and then run everything maxed out. I might as well, of course, because if we do lose this one, and you know, if we die at any point, you have to basically restart, and you don't get to boost. You don't get to like do a Wony start with hardcore. You have to start all the way at, you know, level 1 again. Although I have some, like for instance, I have a hardcore that is max level and an SSG level on 3rd account, so I can actually kind of boost myself a little bit by kind of dual boxing and kind of just carrying myself. Although of course you can have the same with other people carrying you basically. Actually, somebody introduced me to a hardcore Discord recently, and I've totally forgotten about it. We need to find the link again. There's a few people talking about it on the official Discord. But apparently on there as well, people help each other with getting to end level and stuff. Because especially if you can get group skills, it goes a lot faster, of course. Oh, that's not a... For a second there, I saw the fire there and I thought it was a red enemy. Like that was the thing above the head of a red enemy. In my defense, there is some red in there. In my offense, that doesn't look like a human being at all. Also, yeah, this is how you know hyenas all need to kind of be murdered because they have dogfighting pens. Like, just yeah, they're assholes like that. Just not made. Yeah, at least doesn't seem to be any.
I'm gonna detonate it.
Anything up about it, and yeah, by now they would have said something. Yeah, tomorrow we do get SHC exposed. We don't get the 5 times XP yet. That's it's later in the week. Which seems to be that starts Thursday, which is odd. Unless I'm like super dumb and not forgetting about a day or something. Or adding a day.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blasted a lot
I need
of
to check
damage.
actually if they fix Division 1. My plan for when the 5 times XP start is I'm gonna go play Division 1 for whatever time it is up. Because I'm not planning to make use of, like, the 3 times XP, at least. So there was some talk, although I don't know where that originated from, of the 3 times XP it being 1k levels at the start of the season. That might not be the case for the other 3 times XPs. Because like 3 times XP for 100 levels I'm kind of okay with. 5 times for like 1,000 like they had, I'm very much not okay with. And just for myself, I'm just not gonna indulge into that. Just I'd rather have some value to leveling whenever, you know, it's not 5 times as bad. It's my plan, although like likely it'll be it's a bad business plan. You know, streaming wise and stuff, there'll be some interest around that time, so it's not a good idea to not be streaming Div 2. But if I was here to do what was best, that would be clickbaiting the hell out of stuff, because that stuff actually does work. And then it's just saying 4 days. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's basically now saying like 2 days, 10 hours,
I'm on the
or
roof,
like 12
holding for
hours. Or
backup.
something.
I have eyes on you,
This
Kelso.
afternoon was like
You see
18
things?
hours. So.
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles.
But
up
Thursday
there.
seems just a
Not for
weird
long.
day to start at. Okay.
Gonna make it rain grenades.
The key we picked up way earlier. That opens this, and this gets two extra crates for us. I still also want to try out the M16 with that weapon handling rifle build, like the 3-piece Sevilla. The M16 actually, if you can land the shots on target, which likely that thing can, like that's gonna flatten it out a lot, right? I only have 2 Heineke's left. Not 1. The other we're gonna get 1 here, of course.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Because it actually does look decent stat-wise. Because even if you account for it losing 1, you know, 5 crit chance or 10 crit chance or 10 crit damage, still kind of at the top of that list. It doesn't have like handling issues outside of really that, like the 3 shots is kind of just hard to kind of compensate for, and most of it is also down to you not controlling it. So at least like when you click and you kind of know when the shot is coming, that helps a little with compensation. And then at least when it's auto as well, you have consistency there. But here you have the inconsistency of a 3-shot, and then you also have to like click yourself after each 3 shots, so you're kind of eating in your ability to easily compensate there. The rain helping here a lot. As we have noticed, basically nobody shot at me. That's because they can't see me, basically. The rain really eats into the view distance of enemies, basically. And also turrets and drones and stuff on our end, but I'm not using those, so I'll take this MP5N.
Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
Who are you? What's going on?
I'll bring her down with you. Let's meet at the theater later.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
After this, we need 1 priority objective, right? Or one, no, not priority objective. We need 1. Oh, actually, where was 10 priority objectives? So that was like at 4, right? Okay. Yeah, I want the other mods first. Yeah, we need the propaganda broadcast. So we can at least get into journey step 2. Why is my ammo bar showing? The special ammo bar there. How's that? Because it wasn't even the whole UI there for like the weapon UI was just only the special ammo bar. There are the moments where I'm like, I wish I had a chest striker here. Like a full red one, I would eat through that door a lot faster.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Charles Douglas, you say?
We got
Co-founder of Douglas and Harding.
okay?
Charles Bliss.
Okay. I'm
Lieutenant
bringing her
Colonel
home.
of the Last Man Battalion.
Oh, thank
Well,
you.
this character has never been into New York, or
See you
like
soon.
isn't the New York character, so we've never, you know. And Andrew Ellis, Speaker of the House, former Chairman of the House Armed Services Committee. And yeah, they're shaping the future of warfare. How private sector business leads to greater outcomes. Just some world building there. Oh, actually, I hadn't noticed before. It has even the Last Man Battalion logo there. Wait, what does that say? Robotics company. Okay. It's a robotics company. And for those that don't know, Charles Bliss was the Last Man Battalion boss or like the leader in Division 1. Let's go get that one. So we have to break 1, Fox's per knees, I guess. It's yours. 2 breakpoint is not going to be worth it, I think. In that 25 weapon damage on that setup is not going to beat Cheska Coyote. So the setup I have is basically the same as kind of that's actually I can bring it up on the screen. Point of the build collection, because we did actually update the build picture of it. So 2.03. But yeah, two-piece breaking point is not going to beat just 25 weapon damage, spread over 2 brands basically, with 2 minors less, is not going to be the Cheska Coyote. But basically with this setup is the one I want to try. Although it would need to not be spotter, because one of the things is M16 doesn't have underbarrel, like at all. It doesn't have a long underbarrel or short. It has neither. It has no underbarrel.
The division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. Already caused this before, and the hyenas aren't letting it happen again.
But yeah, especially that 3-piece Zvia is kind of... I did try that thing as well. Like, one of the earlier incarnations of that one was 3-piece... Like, 3-piece Overlord and 3-piece... Zvia. And yeah, you get really a lot of weapon handling, but also you reach the point where the weapon handling isn't worth it anymore.
Access key detected.
It's not worth going for 60 weapon handling when like 30 weapon handling kind of gets you most of the way there.
Look at what we've accomplished for years.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Stand in my way.
Progress resumed.
Slow it down.
But the thing is as well, like, as I said there, you had also stability mods on the weapons. The more of those also you put in there, the more it eats into it. Thing is, the weapon handling at least is accuracy and stability, so you basically get like double value for it, and then you're already going 2-piece VIA anyway. Because the other setup for that same build is kind of in the corner. Because the actual, like, if you're gonna do this and then do it for damage, shit, to the other side, is that sacrificing gift. So you do 2-piece via Fox Spur and then sacrifice gift, and that hits a lot harder. And is honestly, because high ends are by themselves already, you know, kind of weak. Makes over, but I still have that one as that, just as a, it's almost a comfort build. It's like a comfortable build to run for when you don't need all that damage, because that character has strikers as well if I need that. But yeah, actually Umbra looks also pretty good for thingy, but I wouldn't be comfortable using a M16 with that. You have also variable like fire rates and stuff, so I'm gonna try the M16 on. Because M16 definitely, so the 3-shot thing of it is kind of jarring. It does actually have a pretty hefty reload. Or a hefty recoil, not reload. Craft some stuff, some public execution, some descent, loops. Loot stuff and deconstruct stuff. And some main missions. Yeah, so now let's go do bank. Because that was my priority objective. There's also once we have all of the passives unlocked, I think I'm going to go back to not hardcore. Just to also just turn them on and go back to that for a little bit. I've been enjoying it for a little bit, actually.
You're gonna need
Well,
to get the
both being back on
access
hardcore and
codes to
also
recover the
like,
item
not
the
playing with
hyenas
the
stole from Air
modifiers,
Force
but
One. Our hyena insider says whoever
Honestly, I am a fan of the modifiers, so
will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
you're a lot weaker without them. Like this entire room would be one mag with the modifiers, especially with by the Tita, just from the distance. We're just gonna use the bonus armor we get from mementos. But yeah, so this breaking point bonus, like this would be worth it if you're going like Headhunter or something, because their weapon damage matters quite a bit. But yeah, just if you're going for just straight up damage, a Cheska, you gotta see it as basically, it's...
Rogue agent detected.
I'm charged up, it's fine. Striker drone?
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile explosive trap detected.
Explosive trap is in the way to me.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Hang on to that eel's grasp there. But yeah, you basically have to see this bonus as competing against two brand bonuses. And that's like just, especially if you can have a Cheska and a Grupo, or a Cheska and Coyote. Like just the brand bonuses there will beat that, and then you also on top of that have two extra miners, which is, you know, 12 crit chance basically. That's how you can kind of just, even without calculating it out, kind of compare stats sometimes. You just have to kind of see like everything you get from that and then everything you could get from something. There we go. I don't know. Oh yeah, also yeah, don't feel like I'm harping on it. just to explain it as well for those like interested in like the thinking behind it and stuff. But yeah, I would definitely recommend going the other routes. But especially going from 2-piece Zvia to 3-piece does kind of feel pretty decent. But I'm likely, so I'm gonna try that one with glass and then go with M16. But then also, I'm pretty comfortable with glass, that helps a lot. But... because I can totally also understand not being comfortable in that.
Checking for the key card.
Not having, like that's a spotter build,
Looks like
and
that
then...
key card is the one we were looking for.
Of course, you need it to be... not spotter if you can't have the long rail. Question about health and armor damage. All the damage creators tend to just focus on how much damage it does, but if enemy has armor, does the armor damage?
Keep an eye out.
Does the armor damage do more? How do you mean? I mean, so basically, yeah, the damage to armor only applies when enemies have the armor bar. So when they have like white armor on their armor bar, that's like when it does more. And then the health is armor plates, so like dogs and heavies and stuff like that. And also just, you know, after either reds that like don't have armor, and then even like purples and elites, once the armor bar is depleted, then the damage to health plates.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just focus on how much damage.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
Do more. So you kind of have to. So the general way that I kind of calculate it is I set basically. Might have seen that in some, like if you've seen any of my build showcases or stuff like that. I usually set it to a rate. So basically I go... Generally I do pick 60, which is just the number I picked, honestly. It's based on experience and stuff. But I basically set it to 60% DTA. Which can, like, especially if you're solo. So here, for instance, this room, there was like one purple guy. Was that shield even purple? I don't even remember. It might have even been red. Basically, everything here was maybe DTA. But that's then when you're playing solo. If you're here in a group, you're going to get a bunch more purples and elites. And that kind of shifts around those kinds of things. So it's very, like, variable. And because of that as well, it kind of really depends. Because also, like, if you go countdown, suddenly that number shifts up way higher because it's just all elites and names and hunters. If you go incursion, that number even goes even higher for DTA.
The vault's just up ahead.
But then you have things like, if you do the stovepipe mission, it's all drones, warhounds, mini tanks, and marauders. There is literally 0 DTA there. Unless DTA applies to... Does it? The Sparkly? Sparkly doesn't have an armor bar, right? Like, Sparkly doesn't take from DTA, right? But yeah, basically that, yeah.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
I'll focus on that one first. Yeah, but basically it kind of depends. It's more so you just take those bonuses if you can basically get good returns on them. So sometimes, now especially for rifles, like in the past we would go contractors, but now that competes with Eagle's Grasp, right? Like the extra weapon handling has definitely some real value, especially to rifles. So it's kind of worth going that route. But the answer to that is kind of, it depends on opportunity cost and kind of as well what you're doing. For some content, it's, you know, for instance, yeah, raid bosses. A lot of raid bosses are either all the way DTH or all the way DTA. And, you know, there could be value in setting up exactly for it. But yeah, generally we just... Because, for instance, given as well in like high ends, they were mostly used as well as a way to lose crit chance. Which I'm actually curious now that we have the crit damage. I'm not sure actually even in high ends. Because we're gonna go crit damage on the gun now, right? I haven't actually even thought about that, right? Could have a revisit there. Because we're gonna go crit damage on the gun and then take a, you know, 3-piece Providence Grupo Chaska Coyote. And then take, like, how does that... Although Detox is active enough that the Fox Spur is likely still going to be a little bit better. Just because also we would be pushing up crit damage even higher. And the more we push it up, the more diminishing returns we get from it. So there's that. No, I'll help. Oh, stovepipe? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so Sparkly as well. But yeah, you have situations like that, like their DTA is completely useless, but you know, how often do you do this stovepipe mission? Except, like, you know, we had a throwback event where everybody was doing this stovepipe mission. Those kind of things are very much, you have to... the idea I usually have behind all of those kinds of things is just how well can you justify it? How good of a justification can you give for it? And sometimes that justification can be just minimal of just, I'm gonna set it up in this way, and because you could even justify having DTA with these reds and stuff, they're never gonna be an issue. So that used to also, for instance, be old general justification for DTA. Is just these reds and stuff, the purples that are like 50-50 armor and health, they don't matter much. The elites do, so you want to maybe, it's maybe more important to be able to kill them 8% faster over. Because at the end of the day, you just need to justify it only to yourself, and then like it needs to make somewhat sense.
Isaac, plot a path to the president's
Because some
location.
people then like you take it too far and go like, it's fun, and then you go
Son of a
like, okay,
bitch,
but
it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
what difference in fun is there between like having more crit chance or having more DTA? Like that, like a completely different build. I can like see that, like, okay, you know, like an eclipse to me is more fun, but I can still then explain it more so then because just it's a different playstyle and stuff. But you know, what's more fun about putting a certain stat in? Although I'm also kind of straw manning there because people have definitely said that, but they're also not the smartest people. I went off on a tangent there. DTOC not applying to robots. No, so DTOC applies to robots. DTA doesn't. Or yeah, DTA doesn't. So the armor plates on warhands and stuff and heavies. So all heavies armors, which you would think would be armor, is not. So armor in this game is basically just that. Like the purple there has the white bars. Those damage, like the parts where he has the white bars, that's only armor. To some degree, because then we have things like sledge and stuff, which are super inconsistent with that. But when we're talking about the stats, damage drop. But the thing is, sledge does apply to armor plates as well. But it's also not DTA because it's not additive to that. It's not that stat, actually. Nice of that card to just wait. Where's your owner? Because that was elite.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should be looting stuff and then deconstruct. Keep forgetting. But yeah, all of those like warhounds and stuff like that are out of cover for the purposes of DPI. Like all heavies basically can't take cover, you know. So they are always out of cover. That's also why we kind of value DTOC so much more than DTA and stuff. The DTOC is overall more active because, for instance, there was that engineer was in cover, but then I shot him like the first 2-3 shots would be with the cover inactive or the DTOC inactive, basically. But then I stagger him out of the cover. So once he gets staggered, he's out of the cover. So for instance, here as well, like. Like now guy is in cover, now he's no longer in cover. Well, he got suppressed there and went back into cover. Usually like whenever the stagger happens, they detach from cover.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit.
But DTA, I wouldn't say DTA ever is more than 70% active in like general play until you go like once you're fighting right in like incursion or something, or you know, raid bosses, all Iron Horse raid bosses basically. Like yeah, they are more than, you know. So for right, we used to kind of use even 90% activeness on DTA. Where's your medic going? And back he goes. I do want to kill that medic first. And the issue there is I wasn't well stacked. Now we're kind of stacked now. And this is one of those places I would love to have the modifier. because I would actually stay by the entrance and just buy the key to all this, but no healthcare. Okay, give me that last modifier. Come on. Gimme, gimme. Also, so I don't feel I've jumped at all. We've just been slowly going through the levels here of the season pass. Yay! Stronghold, though. Oh, dear. It was at least nice and gave me... Although, isn't the UA part of the next journey part? The UA. Public execution, 3 descent loops. Claim a battle pass reward. Actually, oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I am gonna buy premium on this account. On account 1 and 2, I buy premium. Just because I'm a crazy person. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, let's maybe go craft 15 stuff as well. So if I do this, public execution descent, and this, we can go to the next thing, and then I can do the DOA here. So that shouldn't be too hard. Like honestly, looting 60 stuff is gonna be the thing that's gonna take the longest. Let's go craft 15 stuff. Any there enders. That's damage armor. I think about 20% damage armor.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Well, oh yeah, you can especially now get like, you know, decent amounts. Although the thing is as well with those stats, going for too much of them quickly eats into their effectiveness a little bit. Not like a lot, but still a little bit.
Thanks for the deal.
Because especially now as well, you can get decent amounts from actually no, let's deconstruct that. The Hollow Man mask, 14. So basically I can have 35 DTH against or yeah, for some things pretty easily. Trying to take minutes. And this stash is kind of full, but also most of it is 100 of these pistols where I'm just that's my contingency plan for when if I lose or when I lose this character. We can always the next character can just sell these. Each of these is like 900 currency to sell, so I can have like a decent amount of currency just to recalibrate and buy Emmeline's guards and make leveling up quite fast. Crafting stuff. We needed to craft 15 craft gear pieces. Is there anything I actually need? Do I already have a decent setup? No, I could go for a decent... Although, would I ever use that on hardcore? No. Oh, you know what? Let's maybe, yeah, let's try to get the healer set up. Build the tree worker has contractors go flex his knees, good, he's mass for the team there. Didn't like it. Yeah, the thing is, the time to kill will be lower. So the first two pieces of Walker and Harris are pretty mediocre. So even getting that, I always forget if it's that 10 DTH or 10 DTA that you get on the third piece. It's DTA, right? It's DTH first and then DTA, or oh no, it's DTA first and then DTH, right? So, but yeah, that doesn't really save it. Just because opportunity cost wise, you have crit chance, and crit chance can also be generally available, and then kind of does damage too. Because the time to kill on that will be lower. There's a reason, like we put high ends together either with 3-piece Providence if we're going glass, or you know, Cheska, group of Fenris, and then contractors plus Fox. Yeah, 2 pieces is, yeah. Well, it was more like I didn't remember if it was the first DTA or DTH, but then actually, yeah. I remember that, yeah, we used to try to like go DTA for that. Actually, we might not even get it here. But also kind of depends on how much I care about not having that blue core. Skill damage. Nah. Yeah, did we craft 15? Yeah, we did craft. So actually, yeah, well, let's just leave it. We didn't get it, but also don't per se need that thing. Might be handy to eventually have a healer for this, maybe for group settings. So yeah, we had public execution, and I need to just loot everything. Loot all the things. Also, let's just track this, because why am I not doing that? So public executions, then we'll go do some descent. I'm not going to get this 350. That's going to take too long. 8 missions is going to take too long. So I feel that's the 6 I go for. Likely the looting will take the longest. Public executions, you say. Let's go publicly execute these people. Side by side with the stash of the side by side. How do you mean? Oh yeah, you have like 2 rows, like this, like that is not like one. This is grid view. So you have, if you go into inventory, so there's the options. At any point when you're in inventory thing, you can go in here. You have the sorting options and you have the inventory. So if you put it to this is how you normally see it, and then I prefer more items per. At least if that's what you meant. Ability. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. It's always fun to mess about with some. Oh yeah, I've lost my mementos, of course. Going into the street doesn't seem like that good of an idea, but here we are. Although maybe it's the best idea. Maybe it is in fact the bestest of the ideas. Where's the last team? Right there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That worked out. Okay. Loot all the things. I need to remember. All things must be looted. Which is not usually how I loot. I just deconstruct on the ground after I look at it. But yeah, we need to actually loot the item up. Just so it counts for that. Yeah, there. And this character actually is set up for the bounty cheese. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to use that, really. I might actually use it with maybe a global event. Because actually, I have a few bounties now here as well. Let's add to that list. Because I've just not done any of the side missions that would... Like, I haven't done any of them here, and you also did need to not do this one, and then you still have the bounty cheese here. Although I also haven't done these two. Although this one I could do, this one I'd rather not, just because also then the bounties in this zone all go in here. Well, mostly go in there. That's a named group. Let's go deal with that separately. That's just a random patrol. Let's go deal with that separately first. It's gonna be that. Do want the mementos now. You finish your journey event. I mean, yes once, yes twice, and this is the third time. And we're gonna finish it the third time as well. But yeah, this is, I've done it already completely on account 1. On account 2, I went only to 7. I didn't actually, I just wanted the modifiers. I didn't per se care about the cosmetic there. At least for now. I'll go back and finish it off, but no hurry. We have months and months still to go. But yeah, account 2 I hadn't touched basically since the start of the season much. I just logged in and got in the SHU requisitions. That's why I had a few levels already in the season pass. But now we're finishing that up, so that's kind of the plan for the next coming days. Although this one as well, I'm gonna take it to 6 for now, and just because 7 takes the longest. Or well, 7 you need to grind for parts of 7. Like you need to actually do some grindy stuffs, which kind of sucks. Which is not my thing.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
One of my favorites. I mean, yeah. Good for XP. Although, yeah, we're doing it with 0 directives and stuff. Although, of course, I'm on hardcore, so I want to enjoy my time with hardcore, which means we just, you know, at least I don't have to, because things like Fog of War, like without Fog of War, I can keep an eye on the minimap. With Fog of War on, I actually need to like listen for stuff coming and joining fights and stuff, because that's usually what gets you killed in the open world. Without directives, it's not as lucrative, of course.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now we're just gonna run into the fire as like dumbasses they are. Okay, a 10 headshot mod, I'll take
Hostile
that.
control point nearby.
Let's actually favorite that before we accidentally lose that. And normally we're not gonna have a reanimated this season. I really, the one thing I don't like is really the... So last season we had all 6 global events, basically. And then, you know, we even had the repeats towards the end, of course. This time they've only put in 3 global events. And also, yeah, of course, no apparel events, even though I kind of feel that that stalker thing should have been an apparel event. Oh, well, actually, we haven't actually completed.
You ever need saving? I'll be there, Agent.
Today, barbecue, fresh lobster and salmon. I feel this is false advertising. I don't think they're doing fresh salmon today. Not today. What do we say to fresh salmon? Not today. Some salmon. I wouldn't be against it, yeah. Although I think they're on sabbatical. I think there might be some, you know, health and safety
Detected.
things
Location guarded by hostiles.
going on. Oh yeah. And legendaries, usually we just turn all of them off. It's too easy for one enemy to get away otherwise. I mostly just do it for the XP. I mean, that's still gonna happen there, right?
Justice must be served. You will pay.
At least if they spawn far enough away. I'm just gonna give it a second. I don't want to deal with the convoy plus this. If that means that one of the hostages...
Now it's your turn.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Guarding location nearby.
Don't little hostages that one I've saved.
Join the fallen.
And they're like going, thank you so much for saving us. And then just chat snitching me out, going, he was gonna sacrifice one of you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You know, I really like the reload of the carbine. I should. Should maybe actually, even on main account. Although actually I think on character 2 I've already put a measured carbine.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Let's enjoy this while we can.
Because we do give up a decent amount of damage versus like a CTAR or a fall or an M4 or stuff like that. And M4 I feel is still more, I would still call the M4 more accurate than this, or more stable than this. Actually we need some loot, right? Let's go get the crate down here and get the, because we just need items, looted items. 7. So we'll get this as well. Yeah, let's stick to this zone. Might as well get bounties for bounty cheesing. What is the next global event? SHT Exposed, starting tomorrow. The Carbine 7 is kind of came up there. The Carbine 7's like thing is, yeah, the reload is one of the fastest reloaders out of the ARs. And it's kind of okay on stability, accuracy, and stuff like that. It's definitely like not bad. It is pretty far down the list of burst. It isn't per se doing really great on sustain either. It's not bad on sustain, but it's not like... But here especially, so what I tend to run a lot is fast hands FAMASs now. Because fast hands is still good. Like, fast hands is... It's definitely worse than it was, but it was like way too good, and now it's just good. At least in my opinion. Although I'm kind of as well, kind of addicted to it, right? So that kind of helps that.
Carrying a shield.
Can you see them? Come out, coward.
But also that is a weapon that like has a decently long reload, huh? And this honestly, if we're not going fast hands, because here I'm running preservation, which kind of overkill. Like I have the memento as well. You know, I'm kind of tech tank-ish. Also I'm running gunner as well, actually. So preservation is kind of overkill, but also I don't mind overkill when we're on hardcore. I'd rather have overkill here than underkill and die. So. Because we're still killing way fast. Like, the speed of murder is not an issue here. The speed of murder. Quite the term we went with there. This hyena one has a tendency to bug out. Actually, how many have I done? I'm 4 out of 5. Let's go do that one then. That's still also usable. Hello, any tips for efficient farming in this 5 times XP this week? So when it starts Thursday, either, I mean, you would still want to do it with a global event just for the stars, right? I feel. Even though SHG Expose isn't the fastest one, you can definitely speed up a little bit with it. It comes at the cost of having the modifiers off. If you're really going for levels, I might just do it with modifiers, just because that will even make that faster.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
But I would also maybe say that getting some stars is nice, just for the stars. But yeah, public executions and such. 5 directives on preferably heroic, but challenging can work too. But basically 5 directives challenging at the very least, and 5 directives heroic preferably. Just doing activities, open world activities. If you have the ability to, for instance, bounty cheese, like if you have a character like that set up, then that, but likely if you have a character set up to bounty cheese, you already know that that is really fast.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And hopefully everybody came out of the room. Just gonna use her for seeing everybody behind there. Wait, who? Oh, did he? Somebody went upstairs. They ran this way instead of my way. Hello? People? I almost feel bad. Just everything okay there, lady? Yeah, no. looking for someone. I think they're just surrendering. Hello? I mean, I'm definitely in your cone of vision at this point. No? You're not gonna... Lady, you're making this a little awkward. I feel almost bad shooting you now. Really? That was too much. It was just a foam grenade.
Civilians in distress.
Now we have to run all the way back downstairs. Actually, I should have gone the other way. That would have been faster. Yeah, that's probably said there as well. Give a scenario for running Bloodsucker. That is if you... So, for Intimidate, it can be a pretty decent choice.
All I can say is thank you. Thank you.
So, Intimidate, Shotgun, Hunter's Fury, I would definitely like consider, or SMG even. I would definitely consider Bloodsucker. The thing is though that Memento is pretty good, and also Adrenaline Rush is kind of, it's at least active before that first kill. But actually Bloodsucker as just a backpack talent to kind of survivability is not too bad. The thing is though, to me, the Memento is a lot better. Just once the Memento is charged up, it does it a lot. But then there's the thing of like once it's charged up, right? So it doesn't start at that level. Yeah, let's go do 3 loops of descent. Although actually what I might do, we'll go park this character for a second. Did I actually grab another priority objective after the bank one we did? I'm not sure we did. Oh yeah, no, we had DUA at the ready for also the next journey part, right? Let's maybe go to the normal character here. I don't know if anybody wants to do a descent, but I might just go and do a nemesis real quick. As ever doing 3 loops, might as well make it 4 and get a nemesis and an exotic. But I'm gonna do that on non-hardcore.
Thanks for the business.
Just to get the calm there. Bounty cheesing, nice. Yeah, if you can bounty cheese, like bounty cheesing is really good, especially like that zone. The southwest one going into downtown west is actually, in the newer methods, it's just like really good. Good character for bounty cheesing. If you wanna have that option, yes. So for instance, this character, like that has everything done. If you do bounties here in southwest, they're gonna go to southwest, of course. The nice thing about that one is that you can take bounties from southwest to here, because otherwise as well, you can't kind of bounty cheese here. Most of the bounties that, if you have in bounties in downtown west, will nowadays go there as well. The thing is though that this zone, farming in this zone for bounties is a lot harder than it is in southwest. And also here you have half hyenas, half outcast, and outcasts like in southwest it's all outcast, where it's a lot easier. Something like that. Yeah. 10 for shot, Jeff knows. Oh, okay, then I'll give Bomic a second. Also, actually, I can take that second here. But yeah, if anybody else is also maybe interested in a Nemesis run, still NV, so it's a pretty easy run. Feel free to either join up or let me know and I can get you joined up. Because in the meantime, let's go to not this one, but wait, where's this? The Habsburg Headhunter. I'm gonna replace this Model 700 with a White Death. I feel this is the exact replacement we did like not too long ago, but then the other way. For the other piece, the interesting thing as well, of course, is that O'Carroll is kind of back because of that as well. Although we'll show the build basically with the White Death and Nemesis, so we don't even really need. But I'm gonna keep this SR. The SR1 is not like super nerfed, and especially if you have graded it already, there's no shame in running that thing still. So we're gonna do that. And yeah, this is the third drone hybrid Headhunter. For this one, actually, we're gonna replace this with the White Death again. Well, actually, as well, I need to make the White Death. So in this one, it's going to be that scope, but stability grip. That one stability grip is now enough for just making no sway happen. Now make that happen here as well, actually, with digital scope and stability. And there might be actually some value here. So one thing is, normally you would just put 5 weapon damage here, right? Always. 30 stability though? That doesn't sound too horrible. But I'm going to keep the 5 weapon damage in there for now. And then we'll see if that losing that costs us any like steps or anything, but I wouldn't think so. And then honestly for this one, now I would want a scalpel. Which I do have the do I have one in stash? I do have one in stash. Let's put that on her. For this one. Because the base gun of the scalpel became a lot better than it used to be. Where is this still used? On Headhunter. So here as well, this becomes a White Death. We're basically getting rid of the Model 700. Yeah, also this one, Prophet. Did I in the end get a free talentable Prophet on this character account? I did. So I should just put this one in. Why do I? Oh, this one's graded to 20 already. I graded it a little bit too early, apparently. Because this one's Detox and free talentable. We're just going to use that. This one's kind of a waste that we've already graded it. It's fine. I'll say, let me catch up on some of the else here. I'll find they'll find a way in sometimes. I mean, yeah, that kind of helps, like spending some time in there and just over time, you'll know that there is only a few places where it can be maze-like. You know, the one in West Potomac is kind of famous, but most of the other places, once you kind of know them, you know them. Let's skin this one up as well. Actually, we'll add it. It's too bad that the bang doesn't align better than that. And then let's overwrite this one. Also, let's get rid of the D50 in this one. All right. And so now this model 700 gets to go away. The D50 gets to go away. Don't need those anymore. I'm likely gonna make her striker an SM or an LMG one, just for the build picture. Does this in sync shotgun gets used anywhere else? No. I already saw the Supermarine 90. Yeah, so I have this in sync one. We'll just swap the 612 to this. 612s are not really that useful anymore. I have this mop here. I never use it. Because this always just basically turns into the Scorpio. There's basically no reason for it not to be the Scorpio. The nice thing with it is, though, you can get the armor on kill, but honestly, I'm just gonna overwrite it. I do have it on the build. Like, we'll put it on the build picture, but I'm just not gonna save it here anymore, just because it's taking up space as well. We'll just save it with the Scorpio. And also, yeah, so we have also this 612. This one is going to get exchanged with a SASG, right? Yeah. It's not going to be a Tsunami for this PFE, but then this with Brazen then? What else do we have available? Don't date that. Crit chance. Because yeah, this also kind of needs to go into the build collection. This one's been changed for a while. It's landing now on 58 right now. So. And yeah, I think I just take Brazen. Because we want something that's doesn't need to, although Optimist otherwise. Although Brazen just seems, Brazen's going to be a lot more than it, right? Especially now with 4.5% or 4%. How much is it now? 3.5%. That's what I mean. Yeah, let's take Brazen. Oh, I should put a light glue. This needs to be a light glue. Do I have a light glue? Yeah, I'm already on the character that I'm gonna use, so feel free to hop on whenever you're done, Billy.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, this should be a light glue because that'll work out fine. Although let's save this at least for now for with that. So I have a thing to, because like glue didn't have a blueprint, right? That was one of the ones with the missing blueprints. Quickly gonna check. Yeah, it's from the. Oh, I should, now that I'm on this character. Do I have any? No, I don't actually have any saved up reconstructed caches, so I'll need to buy some. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else wanted to join us. If anybody is interested in a Nemesis run. Carol back in the looting zone. So mine months ago. It'll likely be around for the Christmas event, which will likely start like either next week or the week after that. I would imagine. Usually it starts early December and goes into like
Safe
January.
area detected.
For the okay, I'm hoping the harvest will be in there, especially like the same.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
So what?
Combat
Indeed.
simulation program.
Oh yeah, White Dead is
activated.
basically back on top. More inventory space. I mean, it's a much requested thing. For me personally, I was really hoping for that extra character slot. SIG MPX. Yeah. I'm gonna take the Demolisher Firefly just as a filler here. Right, ammo. Indeed. Let's forget.
Entering new
Sorry.
location.
Is that nice?
Difficulty rating. Medium.
I should check actually what this
construction
character is part of the
initiated.
objectives were, but doesn't matter much. And one of the things I feel a lot of people don't know is that you can instant use as well with
Console active.
things like the Firefly, and that just tosses it, and it'll target. It won't go far, but it'll target basically something along the way as it goes out. So. There, it's kind of handy actually. You just toss it out, and just if there is weak points there, it's gonna take care of it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Nice 500 materials, yeah. I wouldn't mind them actually like upping the material as well
Hostile
again.
construction initiated.
Would be kind of would not be the worst. I would especially, if we're getting more inventory space and like it's one or the other, I would much prefer character inventory space over
Console
stash. But then also like I'm like already fine with the 300 stash. Sure, let's extrain. As we're on the same Enforcer shotguns?
Difficulty rating.
Like as drops?
Easy.
Because those don't drop. Like if you mean like the style of it, there's of course the Super 90s that look similar, but Enforcer itself shouldn't drop anywhere.
Hostiles constructing.
And you
Hostiles
basically,
spawn from highlighted
I think they
doors.
fixed it now. Like if you delete yours, you get it back, right? In the same way as with the level 1. The
Console
level 1
active.
ruthless and such. Oh, maintenance, nice. We're gonna get the easier boss room.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah. So basically all of the fireflies, you can also like a blinder. You can just, you don't have to actually target enemies.
Hostile
It doesn't
construction
fly out far. So you do need to be like pretty close, but like in this situation, they also need to be out of the door. But then once they're kind of out of the door, so this guy just will go and just will destroy one weak point there, at the very least.
Console online.
Because I don't need to like
Supply station
same
activated.
as well for the stickies. That's the famous one, right? That like basically everybody knows is that the stickies get you because you can just ADS and it'll go to the center where
Difficulty
your
rating.
weapon is aiming.
High value target.
Or with the fireflies, you don't even need to. But on this side, yes.
Hostile construction initiated.
Since Andreas and I had 2 rooms, only when they killed me, I was hiding in. Yeah, fine. Where they respawn. Oh, so the doors that are marked. So this door is marked. That door is marked. That's where they spawn. You can always kind of know where they're gonna spawn. And or at the start of it, it's always gonna be just one wave. So there's not gonna be per se a respawn. It's just gonna be a spawn, basically. And the Sand is very much about like learning the thing. It is actually a really good teacher for how to kind of play the game. Because you learn how to position and stuff. You don't have the crutches you normally have in the game, right? You can't be on a tech tank and just give me something good. All 3 of these kind of suck for Nemesis, right? I'm gonna take the incessant chatter. Because agonizing would be really good. Plague would be okay. Bullet hell would be okay. Chatter, the downside is I'm not going to be able to like get it going for I'm gonna take a red there just because I don't have much reds yet. But agonizing is not going to be per se active for the Nemesis fight itself. Kind of eats into it, but I think Batman got bullet hell there, that'll be good enough between the 2 of us. I'm gonna take the EMP sticky, and then at least my skills are kind of in place.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Because I could use better weapons than this.
Hostiles
And
constructing.
yeah, that's gonna be 3
Hostiles
doors
spawn from
marked,
highlighted doors.
but still just 1 wave, so.
We got a clear shot at it.
Console available. Operator cleared to select new room.
Gonna save that other slot for trauma.
Room selected.
We're at least 50% of the way there. That helps. That makes sense.
Hostile construction initiated.
I mean, like that. Although, yeah, if you need, like, if you're throwing them at a distance, the fireflies, because if you do the instant use, it doesn't fly that far. That is the downside.
Console available.
What else was in this? Just gonna take that rifleman.
Operator
Just
cleared to select new room.
it's an okay enough pick for a Nemesis run, but also just to not reroll. If I can, I want to be able to buy 2 slots.
Fire simulation activated.
So,
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
might be even able to help without
Hostiles
playing a
constructed.
PlayStation 5. And
Hostiles
I'll write a
spawned
guide
from
eventually on it,
highlighted
but
doors.
a lot of it is positioning, a lot of it is kind of the things discussed in the improving yourself kind of series. You know, knowing at the very least as well to like shoot these guys in the knee pads. Going for weak points a lot can help.
Console active. Supply station online.
There's a third room, right? I'll risk it.
Operator
Gonna buy a
authorized to
trauma,
select new room.
or well, like that's the slot where trauma needs to go, but actually we're on 54. That's impressively high.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I'll buy a yellow
Easy.
slot on the next rotation.
Constructing
next loop.
hostile combatant. Console online. Operator
I'll be
clear to
willing to give
select
up that
new
critical
room.
as well. Because that was my free talent. Wasn't that big, so it's not a big loss to lose that.
Activating poison gas
But the descent
simulation.
is one of those things, like if you just do it a few
Entering new
times,
room. Difficulty
as with
rating.
most things, right?
High
Like
value target.
I see a lot of people that are proudly going like, I played it once for 3 loops and I'm never touching it again. It sucks. Like, to me, that's just an admittance of just like, I didn't even try. Because the first time in Descent as well, I kind of, you know, sucked. But then you do it a few more times and then it starts clicking. There, like that guy was far enough that I had to aim. I wanted to get it on target. And there goes Ryan. Ooh. Oh no, actually no. For a second there I thought it was actually. Oh wait. Never mind. In my defense, I was kind of like half looking over at chat. So. Oh yeah, I should. I've had a bad habit of this, but actually I just when I jump into general enough. Why should I buy the yellow? Let's leave enough that we definitely can buy yellow. Just to also kind of help mix PC a little bit. Burn and explosive. I would much rather have these as skills instead of my sticky, but the annoying thing is I already have an SMG. We're on loop 3. I might just take this instead of the lightweight M4. I'll be fine with that. We're starting on easy here. Because folks jumping into the. Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
Anyway, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I slept for 12 hours.
Oh, well, you know, when you're tired, might as well make up for it a little bit. Let's go.
And how are you doing?
New room.
I'm pretty good.
Difficulty rating easy.
Did the door disappear for you as well?
Yep, they didn't open. It just disappeared.
Okay. Okay. It's just a
That's
thing
a
now.
quick way to open doors.
It's all downstairs and stuff. Still one way. Yeah, the MP sticky doesn't do much against these enemies, but it does. Reds and purples get staggered by them for a second, so there's still some value there. But that was actually an enemy kind of cluster there.
Console online.
I'm getting basically no value out of Incessant. Let's take Vigilance as well. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, we're kind of
Entering new room.
a little bit into it. We're just gonna do a Nemesis run, though, here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Just for the journey of this account. Hey, I have 3069 NSA tech.
This is a new feature graphics card, right?
Yeah.
What have you done to my...
I'm surprised that with all of the like meme marketing that some of these companies do, nobody has put out like a, instead of like a 3070 or a 4070, like instead of a 4070 Ti, just put out a
4075 or something like that.
no 4069.
Mm.
Because, you know, just gamer edition, dad joke edition. I'm guessing there. I wonder if actually Nvidia has like actually in their
Difficulty rating.
in their things. No 69. Some lawyer had to be paid to actually
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
put that like in the contracts.
Console available. Supply station available.
I don't understand. I picked a green RPK and I'm still using gray GR9. GR36, the GR36, G36. And I'm like, why am I not doing any damage here?
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed at that room that I was using, I have a gray SMG and a green SMG, and I was using the gray one. Until that last room.
Difficulty rating.
Yeah, I realized it just now.
Hostiles
that around.
constructed. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console.
That's more like
online.
it. Like the gray weapon.
Through we go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Left on there. Mid left and mid right. I'll go sit on mid right and kind of run on.
Hostiles constructing.
Like basically they're
Hostiles spawn
either gonna go
from
your way
highlighted
or my
doors.
way. So. I feel that's the way.
Target-rich environment.
They're running your way.
Oh yeah, like, way my way.
They didn't even hesitate to look in my way.
Why should
Right,
you
I got
get
the boss.
mid left first? But yeah, mid right is gonna escape. But it's likely just one guy because like everybody's here. I should get my way as well. And I'm actually not gonna take any skill tiers because I have no skills to benefit from that.
Yeah, I have already 3 foams, so that's more than enough.
Yeah. Blinder would be okay, but I need a different weapon. This is... I need like a general use weapon. Or I just take blinder.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna take blinder. I'm fine with 2 SMGs. Or I'll have to be fine with 2 SMGs.
Oh yeah, I can't buy more yellow slots. Okay. But I have 4, I'm fine. Just need ignited.
I just need trauma still. I have the other 3. How's that? 76. We need 2 easy rooms. This is 1 already, so
Difficulty rating. Easy.
pretty good chances.
I'm gonna buy 1 armor kit. Why not?
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I also have 2 waves.
Oh no. Please stop shoot. Please stop shooting.
Have you tried asking nicer?
I'm asking the bullets.
Active.
Of course, you want trauma, and I get trauma when I already have it.
You could have 2 seconds faster trauma. Yeah. Yeah, our second easy.
Boss room. No, thank you.
Oh,
this done.
yeah. That's
Entering
not-
new room. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Almost died in this one.
Gas simulation.
What can happen in the boss room?
Hostile
It's all
construction
3
initiated.
up here, right? I'll kind of set up here in the middle and just...
I got this.
They all going for you. There was a rusher. He literally bumped into me, but he just kept on going for you.
I want to conserve some ammo.
Console online.
Hey, this new M9 is so nice. I have a red slot, but yeah, I could have something much better. Actually, I want to take surgical there. Let's maybe take the medium here. A little bit more
We still have
credits.
2 rooms, right?
Yeah, we're
Entering new
guaranteed
location.
Nemesis.
Difficulty rating, medium.
That's why, otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't even suggest it. And it's all in the corridor.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's good now that SMG9 is the like the Banshee because it's in the center.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console active. Supply station online.
Actually, a lot of weapons, the sent weapons have. It's also just nice having the like the M9, just the base weapon being so much better. It's kind of nice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating, medium.
And also, yeah, now
Activating
rifles
Steam
being
hazard
much
prototype.
easier to pick. Although actually, some of the better rifles aren't in here, right?
Yeah.
Because we do
it
have
is the-
SIG, we don't have
It's the
obviously
SIG, but not the CQB one.
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
it MDR in this? I don't think so.
No, I don't think it is. Right.
Thank you, Russia, for coming for me this way. Now that I don't pay attention to you.
Console active.
So I'm conserving way too much ammo. Gonna take a reroll or 2. Or 3. Yeah. I did get the drama though. So it was worth it. But yeah, sometimes
I have
gambling pays off.
1600. I'm gonna do... no. Yeah. No ignited for me, but that's fine. So I got vigilance.
Yeah. Also, we don't have per se.
Entering new location.
We don't
Anything
have any
to set them on fire
fire
with.
stickies and
target.
stuff. Right? Like I
I should
have
have picked
ignited.
maybe
but-
the extra, just for a little bit more ammo.
Hostile
Or a
construction
little bit of
initiated.
optimized. I do have actually unhinged one. And I'm feeling it.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why, but I'm asking myself, why is the RPK so unstable? I have unhinged.
I'm not gonna.
Mother, coming for you, Agent! I got you now! Fucking shit! No!
just gonna not take any yellows. It's fine for my skills. Hey, and now I have 3096. The inverse of the 69 we had before. I should check if we have flame rounds. I do have flame rounds. I'm gonna put that in there. And I think I'm just gonna buy a meds back. I'll be fine with 3. I say. Full well knowing that that's gonna be a little bit of a risk. Because I could buy 2 slots and refill, but I could have. I need some ammo because I'm just SMGs. So.
Yeah, I'm SMG and LMG, but the SMG having over 1200 RPM, it's gonna go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Room selected.
I don't think this will be a
difficulty rating. Nemesis.
challenging one. Because we have trauma, we have our skills set up, we even have flame rounds.
Difficulty increased.
And we're also not
Constructing Nemesis.
idiots. Last time I checked. We don't
I
have.
call it he spawned there.
We also aren't.
System malfunctioning.
I was a little bit off, but it was close.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's fall back here. No, one
System
guy really
back
doesn't
online.
like me. I'm gonna send out the blinder.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Sticky.
Good blinder.
And another sticky.
It's annoying that they're both together there.
Immediate medical assistance
there.
needed.
Just took my grenade.
The bar is without armor.
Yeah,
He's dead.
nice. Blinder going. Blinder coming. I get that incessant chatter stack out of that. The blinder coming
Easy
back.
stacks.
Simulation terminated.
There we go.
Collating data.
Nemesis defatted. He is no longer fat. 30 minutes, not bad. Let's take our exit. Plus 36
exactly
NSA
32
tech.
minutes how many I needed to abandon my priority objective. Because I had a title, and I don't want to run a title. It's too long.
Yep.
Facility
Hey, I got a
detected. Combat simulation
reconstructed
program
cache.
active.
Wait, I got 2 comms?
Yep. I got 2.
Huh.
It's kind of like catching up. Maybe that's the how they were trying to make for you to catch up with the comms, but
Maybe. Did the project say that? Actually, I didn't look at
Yep.
the project now.
I
Oh,
was
also.
looking on this one. This is not the character where I have the comms, where I
Yeah.
care about them, because on the main we already ran Descent,
Yeah, same
but
here.
it was showing 2 comms.
Let's go get our. Okay, so at least it'll let you catch up a little bit if you're a little bit behind. Although that's still gonna be like slow.
Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. I know.
Yeah, same here. level attack vector. Yeah, let's take this back to here. Well, actually, I should check. Because on this account, reconstructed caches, they added a few, like this season item ones. I should maybe get that stuff from the season track first, though. Because I'm afraid that it's gonna also have the blueprints for... I think that was the case last season, right? If you opened reconstructed caches before you did the season track, you would get blueprints from the gear set. That time.
Yep.
You know what?
Okay.
We'll risk
I
this one.
think that I'm not gonna get anything. Yeah, I have all of
Oh,
the
I got
things.
some crickets. Actually, you know what? I'll do the sacrifice here. It's gonna put some currency towards a few reconstructed caches. Because technically, I would only need 3 more. There were 4 items. I'm gonna buy 3. Let's see if we can see any like weird stuff. Oh yeah, no. Visionario. So yeah, that's correct. I mean, yes, yeah. With the other blueprints, okay. So at least this time they did that right. Okay. I got the 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend more. We already tried on the other account. Like once we had these 4, the others weren't available yet. Because now at this point we're missing basically the gear sets, and from 2 seasons we're missing 4 named weapons and 4 named items.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
And one of the things is as well with descent. So technically, one of the fastest ways or cheapest ways to proficiency something like, let's say, a Visionario, which is in the chests, is just to craft 20 of them. Although, of course, I would need crafting parts. So without that, it's a little bit less so. Yeah. I should know. Do you have any plans or anything you need to get done?
I'm just slowly doing the daily. And maybe I could... I don't think I finished weekly on the first character. And after that I'm just doing like party objectives for some XP and exotics.
The thing is, yeah, weekly's gonna take a little bit longer. I only really have like another half hour. Otherwise, if you're maybe up for it, we can go a few countdowns.
Yeah, sure.
Because I wouldn't mind getting. And yeah, if anybody else also wants to join us for any countdowns, because the only thing I really need for Journey 2 is loot items of specialized or higher quality. I feel countdown will get that
Another agent is now in your group.
pretty consistently. Also, actually, I need a light glue, but those things they drop a lot, so I'm just gonna set my things to shotguns. And anyway, amateur joining, and I don't know if anybody else wants to join. And also, hey there, Ursa. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty relaxed day today, and yesterday actually as well, and tomorrow actually likely as well. So I'm having fun. This weekend though is gonna be heavy. It's gonna be like 2 13-hour days. I don't like those. I'm getting too old for that shit. I'm gonna actually run this PFE. I know. Let's just get going. Let's just go challenging. I'm gonna I've set my target already for shotguns.
Do you have modifiers on? I think we can turn them before, right?
Yeah. Yeah, basically all the way before we get there. You have them on. I don't have any selected,
You have received an invite to another
which I'm
agent's group.
fixing now.
You have left the group.
And I'm only missing Call the Week,
You have joined a group.
but that one is actually at the ready almost for me.
Liability.
Why should I
That was
shouldn't?
quick start.
Oh, shouldn't have. Well, I'll leave it. Liability might actually not be great for a PFE. Hola, 30% more. We're not taking damage. Was that nice? And tomorrow we'll have another reset, and also tomorrow we'll have global event.
Communication relay
Our
offline.
SHD will be exposed. Oh no. Oh noes.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
Oh
Not
noes.
sure what they're
Our
trying to do with the nuclear
SHDs are
reactor, but they're
exposed.
Group chat got really got
plant is
leaked.
going
Be
into
exposed
lockdown.
now.
Yeah.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
I feel if they ever are gonna do like the Chinese version has some cleavage stuff and such,
Reactor unstable.
you know,
Emergency
or
lockdown
like
protocols.
the round
activated.
butts of
15 minutes lockdown.
so many games. I feel if Division ever does that, they should release it on a SHD exposed. Just, you know, if they ever go full First Descendants.
Butt cheeks exposed.
Yeah. Drone and turret, 6th tier.
What's the level? I want to see. It's Joe, 392. EKB.
And I'm typing out the whole story. Okay. Especially a 6th tier one.
I just want one of the hunters, and it kills only him.
Downside is it's gonna kill the thing nearest to it, which is usually not that person. Now we have long range buff actually. Good thing they didn't listen at all. That would be too useful.
Oh, that was quick.
What was?
His shotgun just my armor, everything. It only Hellgate saved me.
Oh yeah.
Tower containment. Reactor is main. Sorry, turbine is main.
Yeah. Let's go. Although the team's gonna go containment.
Let's just enter from this side.
Yeah.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Doesn't also
This is
matter.
perfect time to try to encounter the same person before. It's like, no, going tower and containment is faster because the main objective is right next to it. Sure, bro. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Yeah, I just run this 4,000 times.
Yeah. I love that person, like I say, that answer to that or like response. I haven't read it yet, but.
Nope.
But it's funny when I
Didn't say
actually like that to that guy, like I called him out a little bit. I knew exactly that he was gonna pull that card. Like, I have 3,000 hours in Division 1. Also, yeah, I still love that. Like, he has admitted multiple times that his SHG level is just descent.
Hostile neutralized.
Descent cheating, basically. Descent
High-risk
exploit.
target approaching.
How the hell
just
do you...
send that to devs. Ban him. Bye. Go back.
No,
breakpoint.
like he was
Wanna-
talking about it. He got a temp ban for it. Like that's how I know because he told us basically at some point.
Area secure.
But then the thing is, like, why would you bring up that you're 75k? Like it. What does that mean then? Like, because it's not. You didn't get
Yeah.
that in that 8,000 hours. You just But yeah, he's not the smartest tool in the shed anyway, to be honest.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
like
then it's-
SHD means anything.
yeah. Especially like cheated SHD. Like you
Yeah.
got it just from the sun. Like it, I was still like if it's from convoy farming or floor
Shade tech
10,
detected.
I can like kind of get it, but like that still took like time and stuff and time investment and stuff. But when it's just the send, like all you did was join someone and leave. You didn't do much for that. But then as well, I wouldn't just bring it up in an argument to try to like,
Yeah.
this is how experienced I am, because also I know that guy, like he's one of those people as well that just gets like, he was in there with like he couldn't understand Recordal and stuff like that. Just like,
Huh? What? Does he have a glass can? No. How did he die so fast? Huh? I shot the explosive barrel. And that guy just kept on bleeding. He didn't stop. He just died. And he's not running glass cannon.
oh, just
High risk hostile.
player, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
the king in the other group.
Alright.
He was just running around me dying and nothing was shooting him. Kinda strange.
Ah, it's just DC.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine
I'm a
now.
fucking idiot. The only reason I'm literally in here is just looting. I need to loot items.
Deconstructing everything.
Deconstructing, literally. Like I need to actually loot the items.
It's a habit at this point.
Yeah. Thing is also I don't have much space, but I can just
But at least
deconstruct in
the
between.
guy under the Joe. Yeah. But at least the guy under the Joe doesn't use his skills.
Yeah.
He has them, but he's not using them.
Well, the thing was the other guy was also like 6 skill tiers. Like that's more.
Yeah. I don't know what that guy is running.
Agent,
Didn't
you've
even
reached the
check.
turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Who's running? Oh yeah, this is level
We need to
135.
switch
Yeah,
the power over to the new grid.
not much expected.
What about the teacher having the reversal combo? Not something like he does. I mean, yeah, by the teeth with anything is very strong. By the teeth with Pesty or like 3
You're gonna
million
need to
ticks.
expose the transformers and remove any
Yes.
busted fuses.
Pretty powerful as well. Because by the teeth by itself is just.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step,
Why did I
Agent.
get down there?
High risk.
I wasn't health gated, and also that shock usually only hits
Serious
your.
trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Only hits your armor.
High risk target. Vital signs critical.
Apparently, not today. Oh, is that because of liability?
Could be.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new
You're
grid.
close to
This may
enemy.
take a while.
Don't think I would have been. Then, like, the shock is considered armored. It's armored shock. Yeah, Marauders are super easy mode with by the teeth because they're always basically going to be at the long range. So they turn into some of the easiest enemies with that. The thing is, basically anything that you can kind of do at long range.
Power grid stable.
That's why, for instance, as well, like I'm running this PFE, but
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
honestly,
Move to the extraction point.
PFEs aren't kind of needed
Shoot out the
here
flare when
much
you're ready for
anymore,
Torres to
just
bring you
because a striker can stay at long range and just melt a hunter like super fast. Because mostly I'm just running this PFE here just because I haven't ran it much and I just want some time on it.
Yeah, that's what I should try with. Alright, not try. More like do with the PFE when I push in.
Curtailed.
It's just use servers.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
And
Oh
get
yeah,
them by
yeah.
the teeth
Oh yeah,
at
actually,
close
yeah.
range.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of the actives yet.
Keeping my eye on the guy. I'm sure he's already trying to send out the drone.
System
No,
malfunction.
actually, it seems to be not. Well, he's jammed now, but he had plenty of time to get that out if he wanted to. And a reversal would indeed be nice here.
System back online.
Get an angle on that shield.
I'm gonna go do PFE things.
Enemy is dangerous.
Especially adrenaline rush PFEs are pretty.
Shoot off a
like,
flare
just-
so Torres knows you're ready to go.
they can be super aggressive. It's kind of nice. Because actually, the more enemies are around you, the more. The
I'm gonna
more.
wait for Joe to pick up the loot. Come on, Joe, go pick up the loot. It's all right next to barrels. Come on. Hey there, Joe. Join the loot.
Actually, he didn't do like he didn't get a certain drone out until after the hunters. I think they're right.
Yeah, because it was MP the whole time.
There was some time like towards the end where he could have done it because he got also deployed before, which he didn't. So I'm hoping he just listened. But maybe it was just coincidence. I really dislike that this isn't saved with points. I guess yeah, it's gonna be over here, isn't it?
It's a problem having too many colors.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying actually on main account where I kind of have to really scroll down if I want to use the the oh yeah, loot. Forgot again to loot. Let's actually mark this thing as favorite and let's mark this thing as favorite.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Because we get the save wanted. No chance to get the heart on. Oh, okay. Well, you got yeah. The pesty is really good this since the patch, so like, it might have been a little bit of a too quick a decision.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Because also, yeah, like priority objectives and stuff can get you exotic components quite well. Also, Detark would still, like, in the ways of using it for, like, like you're barely losing anything. Like yeah, DTH will be 10% and against like the Marauders and stuff will work, but DTOC wouldn't be per se. Like DTOC is still going to be like additive to the Fox is still going to be like.
You
actually,
stabilized the power grid in this region.
I'm like trying to do the math in my head, but it's
Another
so
agent is now group leader.
1.18 divided by 1.10, 1.08. So instead of 10%, it's 9.2%. Like I wouldn't per se put DTH on there because, I mean, you're mostly gonna use it against armor plates, but still, it seems. I'd still want the DTA or DTOC against just general everything.
Safe area.
Like for the times you're not per se just using it for.
Good to see you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Just like the Marauder parts and stuff, because you would still kind of shoot some other stuff with it. Give me 1 second actually. Although actually, well, you guys can take the time as well to go through some stuff. Gonna swap this with the like glue. Yeah. Let's mod this thing up. Yeah, because I have too much shotguns. I have several ACSs and stuff. I'll just go with this. This is 4 optimizations plus 1.5. It's kind of expensive, but also on this account. That's what we have watch outs for.
I'm thinking about just giving up on the 3-piece electric boat that I have in mind because it's too expensive to make. And
Yeah.
Striker is gonna do just better damage.
Oh yeah, like you wouldn't make it for like top level damage. The backfire build might be worth making though. Like I'm actually kind of enjoying that thing. So in 1 second, I'm just quickly fixing up the. Although actually this was like this, right? So the Carnage was 51, right? Like this, and then Coyote goes in. It's gonna have the same 51, yeah. Because this one's actually kind of saved as the other one. The only annoyance is now these two are copies of each other again. Because this used to be the one I showed as with OD with the chest, and then the other one was the glass. And now they're back to being the same. Which is actually kind of annoying. So AK can go. Actually, I'm gonna run OD. Although actually, was one of us running OD already? No. We did have OD last round, but it's just likely random.
I didn't even notice that we had OD.
They got special ammo. Think.
Yeah, I didn't pay much attention. I was just looking at the guy, what he was doing. Just looking at everything.
So do I try to go for a different layout on this one? just to save it differently or to show it differently on the build collection. Because honestly, the only other like option now is either you go Wicked or you go Vigilance. That's honestly the question you can have there. Although yeah, if you give up Coyote, so Coyote less with contractors. Although that's already one of the options that I have on the other one, so. Let's see. What our teammate is I don't want to die build. It's a level 13 5-piece striker. Classics.
The inspection, how it's delayed, it doesn't update that like when they join.
Mm-hmm.
When you like hover over them in the menu, it tells you like the most pieces they have in the build, and it was showing that he's OD.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that updates, but the inspection doesn't.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
They're
They've been
getting
taking
expertise
over
level up
infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the
So
power,
donating should get you all the way to like 15, 16. Just go through all of the brands and gear sets and just run basically a revive hive and a random skill, or just even 2 random skills.
Unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
And that will get you already like all the way to like 15, 16, maybe even 17. Still love the Iron Lung for this. Always is just the firer basically comes in usually when the hunter is trying to run away. So it turns into perfectly timed to get him to stop running. But then the things is, so DZ names, exotics, skills, those are all things that either take resources or time. And if you do it with time,
An agent needs assistance.
then you just secondary. So this secondary should always be an exotic, basically. If you can run a name, most of the names, like, you know, even like some of the DZ names, you would want it to make it the DZ names and stuff. We're going
Containment in tower. Main is lab.
Okay, first then.
But I think from the spawns, I don't know where they spawn.
Oh, they're coming.
But I'm thinking it might be a close range extraction from a lab.
Oh yeah, I don't know either. If they spawn north or... But if you kind of want to min-max, yeah, just run multiple skills that aren't proficient and just... Like, if you don't have a revive hive, that's fine for countdown. You know, there's 7 people that can revive you. It's so nice to have the modifiers back. So much money.
Serious trauma detected. Target detected. Target neutralized. High risk target detected.
And Bugs is on the little building. And yeah, basically always run an exotic and named item, preferably DZ names. Because most of the LZ names, like if you run enough countdowns and just run around enough, you'll get all of the LZ names. The normal names. So I run, you know, Mannix, backup boomsticks, all of the stuff. You know.
I don't know what Manic is. I know it's called Maniac from the devs. How they called it.
Yeah.
in the patch notes.
That weapon is a maniac, maniac on the dance floor. And it's overflowing like no one has overflowed before because it's perfect overflowing. Get it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shade tag detected.
Where is Toasty when we need it?
Yeah.
Where's the
The
crate?
price was right.
Where's
Everyone
Elmo?
commented on that. Like this is okay. It doesn't affect the explosion damage as far as I know, though. DTH doesn't either, though. It's only weapon damage based, right? The explosion on the RAV.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Although, well, so it being weapon damage based is going to be, both will affect it. All three will affect it. So DTOC, DTA, DTH will all affect
Target approaching.
weapon damage, stat based weapons. Same, for instance, with the Merciless and stuff like that, or Regulus Explosion. Because when it talks about weapon damage, it's basically the white, the
Area
non-crit.
secure.
So anything that affects the non-crit
You should be
will
able to
affect it.
access the lab.
But I mean, yeah, DTH is actually, it's not the worst idea.
10 minutes to lockdown.
But
Evacuate the facility.
yeah. I would still go DTOC just for the times that you are like, shooting at the other things. Because technically on the Marauders, you'll gain like 0.5% and stuff on everything that is DTH. But then if you're shooting anything that is armored, you're losing, you know, that 9.7 that or 9 point whatever it was that the DTOC thing
Agent,
gives you.
you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Because I don't remember if
Now, just need to find and destroy
some
those
stuff
fuel
has quirks, but I don't think Ravenous is one of them that has quirks. I think it just takes white damage basically. Well, non-crits. We have it of calling that just white damage.
The box is all the way in the back.
Magnetic containment
50 items.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Is that...
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Oh, actually, I already optimized that. So let's actually even go off of... Let me go LMG.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core.
Deconstruct it again.
You should be fine.
Still?
Just because I wasn't...
I don't know
paying
what's
attention.
giving us more damage. Are we getting like headshot damage increase or? Crit chance. Let's say it, unreload speed.
No.
I'm hitting harder.
Disrupted.
Way harder.
Incoming.
I
High
mean,
risk
OD... That's...
Oh yeah, that's...
Restored.
a bunch of, you know, maybe someone's running demo. I'm running,
And the modifiers.
yeah. I mean, yeah, the modifiers, but not that. I'm also running, like, survivalist, so
Agent
yeah,
down.
that bonus as well. Oh yeah, also I'm just running around like a headless chicken, so somebody's gonna... Although we're like, we have 7 minutes still, so that'll be fine.
When there's always the close range buff, I love to just run around with Regulus build.
System malfunctioning.
Okay. Who wouldn't?
System reactivated.
I need to continuously deconstruct to be able to loot again, so let's do that. Scooby coming in with the save there. With the pain.
Scooby coming in clutch.
Hey,
Scooby
it's
coming in clutch.
4-3-4. Inverse 3-4-3.
System
The
disrupted.
Striker, yeah, that's an yeah. I've messed around a lot with it. It's pretty good.
System back online.
I might have actually reached that by now in this. It's especially good solo though. It's not really a good group one, although so sometimes once in a while nobody, at least I'm not sure anybody knows yet what's causing it. But we don't have, you know, we can't replicate it consistently, but sometimes you see other people's marks and then also the damage goes up. So while that is not intended, like that's definitely not a thing that they intended. But yeah, especially solo, yeah, it's really good. More than one mark, you're already doing pretty good after one, like having even one mark on enemies. And especially if you're doing like stuff like activities or like solo missions and stuff.
Secure. Now let's get you out of there.
And the reason for the solo is the
When you're
like
ready,
it's on kill
send up the
talent
flares so
basically.
Torres can pick you up.
No, yeah, so it's northern extraction, so likely not close range. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Because this place is one of the, like, if the extraction is right outside here, this is the biggest crash fest, usually. But it's usually fine if it's not close range extraction. And yeah, we had spawned east and west, northern extraction.
If I change one of my modifiers, is it gonna activate it for the others?
Well, you could try if you want to.
Because
I
I'm gonna
think
go...
I changed it once and I did see some, but I might have also not paid attention and maybe somebody at Delta that crashed.
Let's try it.
System
Alright, I put on reversal because I'm going PFE running in.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
I didn't even notice we have one guy that's running turret and drone.
System
I didn't
reactivated.
see any.
Yeah, I don't think I had them out most of them. I mean, well, he had it out there because it's on cooldown. But... I can go back to deconstructing. Also, I should do maybe journey.
System malfunctioning.
Claim rewards.
What I did for that most of the time is just get 20 proficiency caches and max out my inventory so it all drops on the ground and just do that.
No, I got it done there.
Pick it from the...
System restored.
Helo is ready when you are.
But I was just
Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
finishing that journey just in case I need more from loots or something. And I'm just gonna get into long range for these guys and just make some melt happen. So there, for instance, I was seeing somebody else's trigger marks, which is not supposed to happen, but I was. So. And this is as good as well, because I actually have DUA as one of the things to do for the last passive modifier. So that'll get me modifier 4 or 12. The final passive on all 3 accounts. And that'll also be part of this journey. That's on the hardcore. I'll leave that as well for a different day.
Skill tier 1 on the drones. On the drone down, so
yeah,
it's fine.
It's the 5-piece striker guy.
Yeah, it's that guy.
I mean, he's level 14. Easy. Honestly, he's gonna do better than that than some of them. It's just 4 pieces of striker and just getting that damage out of it, and just a few red cores is already gonna
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Ready to must be using his heavies and I'm sure that's explosion most. I guess I was none for the sex striker, right? Yeah, although yeah, no. Okay, both of them are gonna be pretty close to each other. But then yeah, you do have to use it correctly basically. I didn't see actually any modifiers. So yeah, maybe actually just swapping it is okay. Unless it's turning it off and on maybe.
Torres is in position.
Because turning it off and on definitely turned it on once. Same for if somebody did this, guys. Oh, and another tickle. You're basically rating me again at that. As I'm about to end as well. Although we might do one more then. just for that.
Just one more? The infamous one more?
I feel we kind of have to, right? Just to...
Yeah. Oh, 8.
Oh, actually, yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Do we link up at the start? No, right? So 140.
I'm impressed.
140.
It's pretty sure we're gonna lose the power
We
plant.
didn't got one.
But yeah, we had a good fun tickle, and yeah, welcome Raiders. So let me get you on. It's pretty hard. Yeah, the striker is really good. Solo, it's like definitely one of the picks. Chameleon is also really good. Bighorn is really good.
Entered.
Elmo and Eagle are kind of like mid tiers. They're not really good. Basically, if it has a damage talent, everything that has a damage talent is a little bit much currently. So anything worth keeping here, but yeah, we'll go for one more then. We'll blame Tickle. Although I don't think he minds being. You shouldn't mind.
Was it you and Adams that rated each other?
I think that was, yeah. We kind of rated each other at basically the same time. One round was kind of funny. Because yeah, we usually end around the same time. That's also why I sometimes get to raid Tickle, but then he's like basically towards the end.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yeah, hey there, Gustavo and stuff as well. See there. Oh yeah, welcoming all the raiders. He loves blame. Then we'll pile it on a little bit. I don't know. Are you lost? Hold on. You're in Division Land. Oh yeah, actually, if anybody, I don't know if anybody out there wants to join us. We're gonna go do one last, slightly just challenging countdown. Although, if we have one more, we might go for heroic just to round it out. I'm just briefly gonna check what the journey parts of this is. As I'm doing the journey for the 3rd time. This is my 2nd account. I've already done it on account 1 and account 3. And this is account 2, which I haven't spent much time on recently. So we're finishing up the journey. I want to get the modifiers especially. Just also as on the build pictures, it shows up. So kind of need to have that. Equip items of the same brand. It's weird that, oh, hey, do I have a solution for that? You say I should equip 4 items of the same brand. How about 6? that triggered it right here. The one time the 511 build. It did a thing. For those wondering why I have a 511 build, hi, I'm like, yeah, I do silly stuff sometimes. You know what, let's go Redify. And just swapping it out. I had was a check bar. Okay. Did you go into the Twilight Zone? It's on mobile again. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. If you don't get that, oh yeah, I should go bed if you wanna. Are you on hardcore? Do I not have you on this account? I think I already had you on the accounts of that hardcore. Let me double check here. Oh, get there. UB Connect. A bit. But then, wait, are you on hardcore? I can check actually. Okay. Because yeah, I can't. But then we'll set up as our own. But then yeah, let's keep it challenging then to not kind of.
You have left the group.
Make it. Because
Another agent
for those
is
that,
now
if
in
you
your
didn't
group.
know, one of the things is that actually hardcores can be brought into a countdown thing. So, for instance, bad is actually on hardcore there. But yeah, we'll matchmake for the rest. Annoyingly, you still have to go through this menu to do that. No. Wait, didn't go to the menu I wanted. Although actually, so this is still broken, right? If I just go here and then count that menu, yeah, doesn't. Just to check, just in case there. Because if you do it through here, now you can find it. There's support office. Changer. No, we'll run whatever. Run challenging. Like it's not a big. Like that's fine what you're running there. Gonna run a Redify.
Another agent has joined your group.
What would be a good replacement gun for? I feel just the measured weapon for the instead of the. Because I was using this, the crit chance on this is going to be off now as well, right? Yeah, 45. Although that might mean just putting in a. Might be an idea to put in an. LMG.
Another agent is now in your group.
Instead of that. We can also go Doctor on, but I don't like being scoped in all the time.
Another agent has joined your group.
So I usually take those two into her thing. It's gonna wait for this guy to go green.
Yeah, I always love when somebody goes red, they don't even check it, started right away, and then we start with 7.
Yeah. That guy may not have accepted the thing yet. Yeah, we have enough okay-ish builds. And yeah, so good thing I didn't start it there because that guy didn't accept in the end. So wait, actually, how am I doing if I go 54.5? So this is gonna be. This is gonna need another 10.
This guy accepted.
Yeah. I'll go now. Speed core. Oh, yeah.
You have been invited to a clan.
I've been invited to a clan apparently.
That's a new one that never happened, right?
Yeah. Squeeze 511 piece build is OP. Damn right it is. It is 3 pieces better than 3 pieces 511.
They need to make only one classified gear.
Communication relay.
And it should be 511.
And then keep it classified, right? And just not tell anyone except, you know.
Except when you get it.
Not sure
and
what they're trying to do.
after that you need to sign the, how is it, NDA, that you can't tell anyone about it.
Yeah.
can only run it
We need to remove the
solo.
virus from the control servers and restore comms.
And hey there, Batari. If I have multiple build.
Reactor
Plus,
unstable.
the logarithmic build.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
You know what? It's 5-dimensional.
15 minutes lockdown.
It's 5D11.
Safety protocols
We'll be playing 5D chess with it, basically. Are you gonna stay at long range or try to? And hit for millions on a red FI. That seems fair. The only downside though is that I'm like super far away now. Go and get the stuff. The other team is struggling
They have
a little bit.
problems. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I mean, they had a lot of blue cores.
Yeah. Although there were 2 like 4-piece strikers, like that's enough. Usually. Oh, they split up. Or did they? No, okay, no, they didn't.
No.
That guy's just separated from that. So one of the things now as well is that Bullet King is actually not too terrible.
Was I in the range? Let's check.
Might have
It
been.
took him a little bit.
Turbine containment. No, right? No.
Shade tech
No,
detected.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be too far away. Trying to catch whose mic that is.
Somebody's talking in the game? Yeah, I have it turned.
Nah, but it's just picking up some
Hostile
something.
striker drone detected.
It's more noises
Hostile
happening.
sniper
now.
turret detected.
It's me all along.
Hostile incinerator
Oh,
turret
that's some blue armor.
detected.
Oh, wait, this is my.
We have a OD. I was about
OD,
thinking going
yeah.
OD, but
No, we already have one. We have ODFI.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And actually, even some blue armor to keep the FI up, even.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
maybe it's a OD with the.
Area secure.
Which one could be?
Did we get the crates? Oh, it's by
no.
the generator in the back.
Alright. Yeah, amateurs OD. Oh yeah. Bad Gunnar is doing the bonus armor.
Alright. Yeah, that's good containment. Alright, this one will be my last one because
I was thinking about making like
Initiated.
OD with 6 blue cores and using the electric named backpack.
the galvanized one.
Yep.
No,
And Scorpio.
yeah,
and
that one
Carnage
can.
because I can do damage.
Oh, there it is. I almost kicked him instead of muting him.
Get you for that, motherfucker!
It's like
It's just picking
that's
up his
one way to
LMG.
mute him, right?
Yeah. I've totally never done that before. Done that so many times.
Same as me, I never accidentally invited you to our clan instead of inspecting you or joining.
Yeah. I like the F5 version actually of that as well. Because that kind of aligns a little bit better, I think.
Critical systems exposed.
Because with OD you can extract a lot more damage from it. But neither would be too bad. I actually kind of like that one, a 5 version with like the galvanized backpack and then
10 minutes to lockdown.
basically 4
Evacuate the
pieces plus whatever.
Eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
This one's yeah.
Data transfer halted.
Although likely we have way too many players here.
Target approaching.
400%. I can take mine off. More than
Area
enough.
secure.
Yeah, I think it's would
Agent,
just
head
too
to the
lazy.
administration building.
We're doing so much damage anyway. On to admin. Admin.
Oh wait, I don't have audio. Yep. Because I'm running
That solves that.
X grasp for the chameleon.
Ah, okay. Oh, hey, another best viewers guy got caught by the system automatically. Let's actually ban him on top, I guess. I'm guessing it's because
We
they're...
already have the best viewers.
Yeah, I think they're back into this category again, just because of that one guy.
Yeah.
It's like, that was like streaming yesterday.
The
And had like 100 viewers with 0 talk in the chat. Nobody had talked in his chat as well. So when somebody talks in the chat, it'll show up in their list of like people that have talked in the chat kind of thing.
Agent, you've reached the administration
So
building.
they had
I need
100
you to
people in their
pause.
thing, and there were like 102 and 104 and stuff. And yeah, that makes it very obvious that they just bought those viewers.
Safety protocols activated.
Because yeah, you don't have 100 people and like no chat happening at all.
the box is
I
the
know it's your
closest
favorite
side,
job. Need you to search the control room and
offensive.
find the server.
right on your left.
Left on my right.
System breach.
Likely because of that dumbass, we'll have to deal with some spammers in the category again of just them trying to. Because as we quite often said, if somebody's like, if they're selling like that, somebody's buying. They're not gonna waste their time if nobody's buying.
I was about to say that if people wanted the stuff mechanic, they can just learn how to play the game, because till now I was out of combat.
So
won't
I
stop?
think
You won't
winners
stop?
and-
Learn how to play.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you
See,
to find
I'm gonna
another
go for
server.
that. I'm gonna go for this one.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Some Prata is getting it.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, shit. Thought I started it. Apparently I did. Didn't hold long
Did
enough.
you hold it long enough?
I didn't touch it hard enough. I needed to touch it even harder.
You gotta squeeze it hard.
Needed to pump it.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can
Yeah,
reboot the system.
I like combined arms better than tech support. So.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety
Yeah,
protocol.
that time I started it first. I have redeemed myself. I have redoomed myself. This is countdown, this is indeed countdown.
2.3 mil headshots, 2.7. That's cool. 2.8. Give me 3.
I'm gonna go looting now.
Still have 5 minutes left.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shut down
Thanks
initiated.
for also saying the exact thing we just said, Isaac. I'm just gonna leave this over and load first. Get that mark for the
System
6.
rebooted. Communications restored.
Get a few LMGs again with crit chance, third stats now because. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to actually calculate that. It's like how much do you lose if you go rate of fire? Or DTA at like
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to
multiple
extraction point.
numbers basically.
Torres is waiting for
Well,
your
that
signal.
BTSU, so I
Shoot
can
off a
just
flare
kind of
when you're ready to come
deconstruct
home.
that thing instead of grabbing it. And then yeah, as well, if you're not familiar with Countdown, it's pretty good for loot. Because you may have noticed a lot of loot drops. There's a lot of enemies that die. That generates loot. Northern Extraction, so... Especially here at the end part. There's also a lot of names and a lot of elites and stuff. That does help more loot happen. I'm gonna toss my hive there, and I'm gonna Faraday myself, just so that I can...
I was just outside.
It's mostly just for myself,
Agent,
just
stay
to
frosty. Hunters
be
incoming.
able to do this. And heal people. I might hack my hive there, but that's fine. If they do, they're actually just wasting their time. They're not in it. Hives don't heal outside of their range, so I was going like, this idiot deployed a skill. If you know what you're doing, you can deploy skills, but you basically never want to do anything offensive.
Hello there, hunters.
Yeah, watch out, you guys are a little, like, we're not there yet.
I'm just thinking.
You're just thankful. You're just having Thanksgiving.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm
Vital
just
signs critical.
long
accepting
range.
gifts.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I'm just sitting long range, and one of the best ways to heal myself is actually heal someone else, and that heals me a lot more. So I'm just gonna sit long range and hit for 1,000,000 even on a like support build that doesn't actually hit that hard. And that's the reason why you should have modifiers on in Countdown. Okay, I see a lot of people bitching about modifiers in Countdown. Modifiers in Countdown is easy mode, not hard mode.
Yeah. I would be able to finish, like, solo this last extraction point. Like this, because I
Yeah.
was with the Reversa doing 2.3 million to the Hunter in close range with the Reversa active. Per pellet.
And also, yeah, for those that missed it, as long as nobody crashes, which is usually the most like way of that it happens if somebody crashes, which is not that uncommon, right? With extracting with special countdown, or if somebody turns off or on their modifier, unless somebody does that, which I'm gonna check actually. I'm gonna turn mine off after this one. You don't get enemy modifiers. Like, we haven't seen one enemy modifier yet. So you basically just get the bonuses and not the downsides, as long as things don't go wrong. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try here because I'm just gonna deactivate mine. Well, actually, I'm just gonna
as well.
deactivate. Let's see if this wave spawns with any. Because basically, you can change it. We tried that last time. I thought actually that caused it, but also that didn't.
Yep.
And then yeah, so As soon as one of us like fiddled with turning it on and off, now we're seeing the modifier.
Torres is on her way.
As long as you don't touch it, and then hopefully nobody crashes with at the box, then countdown is so much easier with. Modifiers. Alright, but it's unlocked. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of people, like, they go, like, I don't want to do the parts, but yeah. Unlock just the modifiers, it's like, done in a few hours. Like, I did that today, and I did it just on heroic and stuff, and even, like, just on hardcore. Where I was going a lot slower than I would on, you know, not hardcore. I was staying on heroic. I don't like if you're willing to just drop it to normal, you can likely get all the modifiers in like a few hours. Well, the passive ones, and the passive ones are the ones you need. Like ones you have by the teeth, actually, you're kind of done. By the teeth and liability and retribution. And then it's nice to have like reversal and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna end it there-ish. Should I should craft 5 weapons? That one's expensive. I think I already have a model 700 or another model 700 and 700 carbon of moderate quality. Oh yeah, optimize and everything. Going on to that one. You know what? Actually, not hating the bullet. So Bullet King now is actually decent. If you like this thing, this GR9, this has no that like. Why would I pick this if I can have, you know, the Bullet King? Like the Bullet King will outdo this by a lot.
Our blue screen has 200 rounds as well and does better, right?
Yeah, but doesn't have any crits. Like that's the biggest downside of the blue screen. Like you do get a lot more rate of fire, and also its base rate of fire isn't correct because it should be 580. It's 600, and then it has 20% rate of fire mod. This is basically its talent, damage wise. But yeah, it doesn't have any crit chance, which I kind of needed just for this build.
So blue screen should have higher RPM.
No, it should have lower. So the Stoner has 580. Even on the patch notes they put out, on the graphic thingy, the blue screen is 580 base. Then, of course, it has a 20% rate of fire mod, but actually it's 600. So it's 20 more, which is like a 3-point...
kinda.
Yeah. Although, well, the Dark Winter is the old stat. The thingy was always 580, right? The... Or did they bump it to... I never use a Stoner. Did they bump it to 600 with... I wouldn't have noticed it. Oh, it is still, even actually now after the buff, still actually... Like the GR9 is still it, but better, honestly.
No, Stoner didn't got changed. It's still 580.
Doing business with you.
Yeah,
It should be 580.
No, but I mean,
Let's
like,
check.
wasn't it like 600 maybe with Project Resolve? Is it maybe from that? I mean, I have the old list here somewhere. Division 2, old. So this should have it.
Old blue screen was 660 and that got lowered to 580, but didn't.
$660.
In the PTS, not PTS, but in the
Oh no! So yeah,
patch
no, it
notes
was.
for this, it was showing like the old TU21 was 660.
Yeah, but it had
22
10%. It had 10% rate of fire mod. That's where the 60 is coming from. The was the Stoner? Yeah, Stoner was 5. So okay, so it was always decoupled from the Stoner actually. But yeah, it used to have a 10% rate of fire mod, and then 600 to. But yeah, like their patch notes, the Trello, those Trello pictures, they had put it as that's like 580. So yeah, that wasn't even correct. But then it was always 600, and like nobody cared because it was a blue screen.
Yeah, nobody uses that.
Yeah, at least no, it's not bad. No, it's
yeah. I use it.
Because you basically have
sometimes.
like a 23% rate of fire mod, basically. And that's the talent on it.
Yeah.
That's
kind of like you have an Ouroboros as
exactly, yeah. Like that it does other things like disrupt and disorient is just kind of bonus on top. Like you just run it as the main.
I kind of messed around with it, and it's not bad, but it's not the best either.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna round it out there. I need to go get some sleep and get up way too early tomorrow. In the background, I'm already gonna go and find somebody for us to raid. What else I'm gonna
when you wake up tomorrow? Can you wake me up as well?
wake you up inside? Yeah. Yeah, just wake up. Why didn't you put a little blue screen? Why'd you leave the drone out in front of the hunters? We should tell them to make a Division themed version of that.
Yeah.
Loot
Division 2 remix of famous songs.
Exactly. RNG gods, why have you forsaken me? In my eyes, forsaken me.
The toxicity of our division.
Yeah, exactly. The toxicity of our pesty,
Or you can even say toxicity of our PvP community.
Yeah. The toxicity of our Reddit. Yeah. Yeah. Why do we always send the dumb? Yeah. Why don't 72Ks fight the wars? Why do we always send the SHD 100s? Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to jump off the voice here before we hang on way too long. But yeah, thanks, Comic,
before we start rambling about other stuff.
Exactly.
And then just spend 2 hours here.
Just being singer-songwriters. But yeah, I'll likely catch your end.
Yeah, most likely tomorrow. But are you on tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I'm going to be on most of the day tomorrow. So
okay.
I'll catch you then.
Have a good one. Later.
See you around. And thanks as well to Amateur and Gunnar for joining us there. Hope you guys had some fun and some loot and some giggles and some shoots and loots. Scoots and loots and shoots. Damage numbers. What is the recommended shotgun for Hunter's Fury Headhunter? Still 870, I would say, because you can put mods in it. The Spas has higher base, but I'm pretty sure the 870. I haven't tried it out actually. The 870 can take headshot mods, and I'm willing to bet that 15 headshot is gonna beat, especially on like that first shot, is gonna beat the Spas. On a cap shot, it might actually lose to a Spas. Well, we should mess around with it. I'm basically gonna, when we reach those builds, because when we redo the Headhunter Furies is when I'm gonna kind of calculate those things out. But overall, I think the 870 might be better, especially if you're kind of, because its first shot is going to be a lot higher, and then it's likely going to lose a little bit on the cap. Straight up, that always was. Is it though? It's no longer. The thing of it is now that they've put a 20% rate of fire, and then it is also, so basically, because it still shares a base with, I mean, I can actually, do I have a stunner in here? I have a stunner. So, let's share a base with this, right? So 62.4. What was this one? 62.4. So basically, it's a stoner plus 23% rate of fire more. And like when you look at it as in between these two, just on the base damage. Now, of course, this lacks a damage talent, but it's definitely no longer. All of the exotics are a little bit too good to to kind of still call them any of them doo-doo. In the past it was though. I hear last time we were going to put together a Ridgeway build. I've actually ran a few Ridgeway. So the Hunter's Fury, like actually, so this gal's Hunter Fury is kind of set up like that. We're gonna update the build picture. Because this one, the reason it's saved with 2 pieces Grupo, and one is Obliterate, one is Wicked. The reason for that is this either gets, I load the build and I either put in a Memento, or I load the build and I put in a Ridgeway. And the Ridgeway is actually as showing up in the builds collection. So what I want for this one is an Sadist tag vector, which actually I think we can arrange. I have one tag vector. Could maybe go with the SMG9 here. But yeah, basically a sadist weapon, because now it's basically, if you see the sadist, the thing is, of course, the uptime on this isn't perfect because you have to be close, but you know, we're in a Hunter's Fury. We should be close anyway. In the past, it was basically, you could see it as like a 10% damage bonus here and a 10% damage bonus here, right? Like if you kind of spread it out. Now, say this being 30%, it is basically the equivalent of a 20% on the chest and a 10% on the weapon. Not really, right? Because they would be multiplicative to each other if they were separate talents, but you know, just as a rough averaging out. And then you can go Wicked, which, you know, Vigilance, you still lose it quite often on a Hunter's Fury. So Wicked is kind of on par with it. But then, yeah, you also get the regen, is the thing, of course. And this setup was always a thing. Like, there's a reason I already had it. But this in the future, I think this is actually a good way to run Hunter's Fury, especially with shotguns. And the reason is because you didn't, like, Intimidate is a decent shotgun talent, but Intimidate as well. Usually, if you're doing it with Memento or Bloodsucker, it's not active on the first kill. If you're doing it with Adrenaline Rush, you sometimes lose Adrenaline Rush and lose Intimidate, and also that stacking. This is kind of on, right? This is just, as long as you're doing it right and you're intended in this 10 meters or 15 meters. Actually, yeah, why am I thinking it's 10 meters for saying that? Because it's the same basically as because as long as you're being in the same 15 meters that you would be already for the Hunter's Fury, you're in the same 50 meters as you would for this, and then you're triggering Sadist. Sadist being 30% is now like the thing that makes this okay. Too late. No, we still got it in. And yeah, we're gonna go Raiden. Someone, as I was just checking that I didn't miss anything else. Let's go with, actually, let's do a little, we haven't rated him in a while, actually, so we'll go with Little Huge, who's in, they're murdering Razor's back. Not the front, but the back. They're literally killing Razor's back. And yeah, in a second they'll have to do Razor's front, and then they will have killed Razor back. Yeah, let's stop the dad jokes there. They're not even jokes anymore. They're just dad stuff. The bad stuff of the dad stuff. Yeah, let's go raid that. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon as well. So I want to finish up a little bit more on the journey. We're just gonna push this character to finish the journey, but also at some point, like today, I wasn't like in the mood to hit spreadsheets and stuff, but still need to do the LMG one. I also now realize actually I should put steady-handed in there as one of the options with LMG. Oh, I should make a note of that. And yeah, we'll actually, if we get the journey done, I want to start adding a few builds of this character to the build collection again. So, not for tomorrow though. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some the littlest of the huges. We're about to finish off the Razor's front. And I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.